I lit up some incense tonight, some lavender incense. I've been an incense kind of guy for like the past 2 to 3 years now. It's been a little while since I started buying this stuff. I don't light it up every day or every night because I don't like, having incense lit up every day, every night. But I lit some up tonight because I thought, you know what, today's been a bit of a stressful day for me, not the best of days, and I thought I'm gonna light some up and think about how nice I think it is generally, but also laugh a little bit at how I remember when I first went out to buy incense. I went to the flea market, the swap meet that sets up shop here 2 blocks from my house on Sundays. And I went a few years ago, and because I had seen online that supposedly incense, right, breathing in incense, right, can help calm you down. And at the time, I really wanted something that could help calm me down. And so I went to one of the little pop-up shops in the swap meet, the flea market, El Sobre Ruedas, and I asked the man that was there in one of those, I asked him, hi sir, I have heard that breathing in incense can help, calm your nerves, it can help you feel better, it helps with anxiety, all that kind of stuff, right? Are there any particular ones you would recommend that would help me with those sorts of things? And he told me about 2 of them. I don't remember what the other one was, but one of them was the lavender one. See, it says lavanda right here in Spanish, and then it says lavender in English. And it's mirrored, so it might be hard for you to read that. But I ended up buying a lavender pack, and then I bought the other one too, whatever that one was. I don't remember anymore. And I thought, you know what? I don't believe this stuff is gonna work. I think it's a bunch of nonsense, but you know what? I've never tried it. So once in a while, I'll try something for the first time, right? See if it works for me, see if it doesn't work for me. So I tried this for the first time a couple years ago, and guess what happened? It didn't do anything for me. Nothing at all. Thankfully, this stuff is cheap. I actually bought this one because I ran out of my original that I bought at the time, a long time ago. And I bought this at Walmart, which kind of makes me feel bad because if you buy these at Walmart, you're supporting the big corporations instead of supporting, the mom and pop vendors, right? The street vendors, the people of the city, but it kind of is what it is. I don't know. I light this stuff up sometimes, so my room smells nice, and then it's nice when you're sitting here and playing games and streaming for a while, right? So you can breathe in the beautiful scents of lavanda, right? I got a bunch of others. I got limon. You see the lemons right there? This one doesn't smell that strong. You can smell it is lemony, but it doesn't smell that strong. And after a while, you kind of just think, like 20 minutes have passed. I don't feel like I smell that stuff anymore. It's not that strong. I have a jasmine one. Look at that. Jasmine right there. So I think of jasmine tea, the tea that I like to drink here and there when we get that here in the house sometimes. And this doesn't smell as good as it tastes, right? But it's still nice. So we got 3 right there. Let's see. Oh, I like this one. We have manzana verde. That's green apple. See the apples right there? ¿Tú quieres manzana? Yeah, green apple smells nice, but like the lemon one, I feel like the aroma doesn't linger that long. So I don't use it that often. You have coco canela. You see that? Coconut and cinnamon. This one actually smells pretty nice, and it smells stronger than some of the others too. So that's nice. Then we have we have aqua. Cool water is a little more abstract, right? This kind of it like smells clean, I guess. You could say it doesn't smell sweet, it doesn't smell bitter, sour. It's not that strong. I don't know. It's like a clean smell, like kind of on the refreshing side. I don't know. Oh, we got one of my favorites right here. This watermelon. Wow, that looks so red. on the camera, it does not look that red in person. You see the watermelon slices right there? This kinda does smell like watermelon, but it also kinda doesn't. But it's a sweet smell and it's a good smell. I like that. And yeah, one of my favorites right here, red fruits. Frutos rojos. I still have a bunch of these. You can see them right there through the packaging. I have always loved berry, you know, scented, flavored things, products. I've always liked that stuff. Did I set any up before starting the stream? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I lit up a lavender one before I started the stream tonight. Because I hadn't lit up any incense here in more than a week in my room, I think. So, I thought tonight is the night to light some up. Nope. We got video, we got audio on the stream set up here on the side on the other monitor. Okay, good. And last but not least, I'm gonna show this last one and then shut up. Eucalypto. That's eucalyptus. Another tea leaf, right? It also smells, you know, very herby. Herby, is that a word? Herby? You know, I think I also like the tea more than I like the aroma. You're debating on whether to light up the toasted banana or starry skies candle. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I would talk about this a little bit, do that for the intro, right? I like to try to do something different nowadays for, you know, when I start the stream, something that's often not even related to the game that I'm about to stream, right? Just to share a little bit about me or just ramble about something, right? To start the stream in that way. And I knew that you would at least have a comment or two because you bought your candles recently, right? So I thought, even if nobody else cares, even if nobody else has anything to say and they join the stream, like within the first handful of minutes, and they hear me talk about this stuff, I thought, well, at least you and I, you know, we can talk about my incense, we can talk about your candles that you have, and I can also mention how, oh man, you know, I don't know, maybe buying candles, oof, I'm not sure I like how I look like this. Look at this. The camera, the PS4 and the PS5 cameras do look a little different. I remember I was disappointed when I first tried out the PS5 camera, because I bought the PS5 camera like at the beginning of this year. Was it like in February, March, whatever? I did not read anything about it except for the product description, like on Amazon, the stuff that's already on the packaging. I did not look up any reviews. I did not watch any footage of how good this camera was. And so I just went into it blind, and I'm like, I've used the PS4 camera enough. I trust that it's going to be at least decent quality. I expect that it is going to be a significant enough upgrade, right? It's not gonna look as good as a proper camera that you know, somebody with a better setup would use. And then I plugged it in for the first time, and I saw myself on it, and I thought, what the hell? This looks kind of... I expected better than this, and I didn't expect too much, and I'm still disappointed. And so that fascinates me. I think I like myself better like this. Luego mi pelo chino acá arriba. I don't like that. So yeah, that's about it for the intro. I guess nobody else has popped in here so far yet. So I guess that is what it is. We talk about incense and breathing in. Yep, I smell that. It smells nice. Lavender is one of my favorites, for sure. Who's commenting on the Discord server right now? Oh, hi, Hid, you're there. Okay, yeah, you shared the link like usual. Thank you, I appreciate it when you do that, since I don't tend to do it myself. What? Says hi, Hid. What? Says you. Yeah. So that's about it for the intro, maybe. You know what I was gonna start it off with? I was gonna ask. You know what? I'll just throw this in after all as well. I was gonna ask, do you, like, if a few people had shown up by now, nobody else has. I was gonna ask, like, oh, do you ever procrastinate? Can you relate to procrastinating about certain things in life for long periods of time? Because you know what I just did before I started the stream? I finally watched an interview with Lisa, the artist that sings like a lot of the popular anime songs, like what's it called, Gurenge and Demon Slayer. And I had that interview. It was like an 8.5 minute interview. I had that open on a Brave browser tab for like the better part of 2 months. And every time I sit here and at my desk and I turn on the computer, I open up the Brave browser, I'm gonna do something, I see the tab. I would see the tab up on the corner. I would think, okay, I might watch that later. I'm gonna watch that later. And no joke, I had that tab open for at least like the better part of 2 fucking months, and I finally got that out of the way before I started the stream. Gurenge, Crossing Fields, Reawaker, Rising Hope, to name a few of her most iconic songs. Yeah, so it was an interview, and it was what it was. It wasn't anything that crazy. It was fine. It was done by this channel called like an Anime News Network, and I took a peek at the channel, and I'm like, oh wow, they put up. I guess they're very small because they put up videos and they get almost no views. I mean, I want to speak. They still get more views than I do. But I mean, I do streams almost exclusively, so I think that makes sense. And I'm not a network. I'm just me. It's like I'm a one-man crew here. Damn. But yeah, so I did that. What else? What else have I been procrastinating? Oh yeah. Downloading. You know, the feelin. I actually have them downloaded already. I've had them downloaded for weeks. But editing the MP3 files correctly so that they display in Player Pro, the app of my choice to listen to music to on my phone. I haven't properly edited them yet. That's tricky. Try to say that 3 times fast, 3 instead of 5. But yeah, I haven't gotten done with those, and then I've been meaning to download, you know, like the My Hero openings and closings that I've heard when we were watching that show together. You know, the ones that I like, and download music from other artists, and download the Hollow Knight soundtrack, the Ocarina of Time soundtrack, download the Nier Replicant and Automata soundtracks, and I haven't done any of that, and I've been meaning to do that for like so much of this year now, months and months, I think, and I just haven't done it. Thankfully, these are things that are not that they're not very really important, though. They're not vital, like to my survival or anything, so I can keep procrastinating, but still, I annoy even myself sometimes when I do that. So yeah, I guess that's about it. It's still just you and me. Like, should I start the stream already, or do we talk about more stuff? I don't know. I'm rambling like always. Checking out Man with a Mission and Diameter 2. Oh yeah, that too. And then Bump of Chicken. Like, I wouldn't mind checking out Lisa Moore too. Who's the other artist that I've had in mind recently? You don't mind either way. It's always nice to talk about stuff. Yeah, because I'm thinking if I start the game now, if people start popping in later, they're gonna start missing stuff, you know. And people don't like to miss it. You know who else commented again right now? Like 20 minutes ago. Megan again. Commented on another one of the streams. I'm thinking it's got to be a young person, right? Like maybe a kid, I don't know. And they commented on a different stream. So I'm thinking, okay, is this person that showed up last night for the first time in one of these streams, it's like, are they really watching the streams one by one? Are they skimming through them? What are they doing? Because they've commented in like 3 or 4 different streams by now. It's crazy. You recommended Eve to me once too. He's an artist who sang one of the My Hero Academia openings. Okay, well, I'm probably not gonna remember that, but when I finally get to the openings, then I'll recognize the name, right? I'll be like, okay, here's the artist that the kid suggested that I get into. See, we've been here for less than 15 minutes, and I'm already feeling better now in less than 15 minutes, having sat here for a little while, and starting to just ramble about different things on the stream. That's one of the things that I enjoy about my streams. It is rare that they don't make me feel better if I feel like I've mostly been having a bad day. So, I already feel better. It's one of the things I enjoy the most about them. Like, it's rare that I get upset or annoyed or have an overall bad experience when I do these. But I think that's about it for now. And nobody else has shown up. Maybe it's time to jump into the game. Nope. Controller turned off after 10 minutes. It's too bad that there's no options, at least not yet, for this game where you can change the background. Favorite songs of his that you recommend: Adventure Log, Bokurano, Lazy Cat, and Yuseboshi. Guess I should write those down in my little black book. You know how I got that expression from? I've been using that like in recent weeks on stream. That expression, I got it from Jim Cornette. Because I've been listening to him and his voice and his expressions since like 2017. It's a long time. I guess I should start the game now. 5 hours and 53 minutes. The stream. How long was the stream? The stream was more than 6 hours. I think it was almost 7 hours last night. I'll check that real quick. YouTube Studio. Contenido. En vivo. 6 hours, 52 minutes, and 56 seconds. That was a long time. I wouldn't be surprised if we go along again tonight. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to start a little earlier tonight. So here we go. So you can see, we're here. I've been rambling so much, I haven't even done like the usual bit of intro that I tend to do for these streams. We are here. This is part 2, stream 2, night 2 of streaming Hollow Knight Silksong. And if you're a big Hollow Knight fan, this isn't my first Hollow Knight game. I am playing through Silksong now, specifically because I've already played through the entirety of Hollow Knight. I completed Hollow Knight fully. I play and stream on PlayStation, so that includes getting the Platinum Trophy for it. And so I did that, and I did that across 30 parts, 30 streams that I did here on the channel. So if you're a big Hollow Knight fan, and I have met a good handful of Hollow Knight fans up to this point, I invite you, if you haven't already, to check out the channel and check out those streams. Because we were streaming that game before we streamed this one. And actually, before we started streaming this game last night, I did 5 Sonic the Hedgehog classic game stream. So if you like Sonic as well, you could also check out the channel for that. Those streams did pretty decent, I think, number wise. Like they did less numbers than the Hollow Knight ones, and less than what last night's first Silksong stream did, but that's okay because it's not all about the numbers. Since I started streaming last year, I've always tried to stick to streaming what I want to play. And I promise that's the truth. I sneeze occasionally because I'm allergic to bullshit, but that was not bullshit. Oh boy. So we started last night, 5 hours 53 minutes, and we left off in the far fields. We left off with a new bug that we met last night, who told me to go and get the spines of a particular bug so that the Seamstress, this bug, can help me out. Give me something good. See, here we go. We read this text last night. I have the spine cores for you shortly, madam. Good, good. The caves just beyond here are full of the creatures, floating carelessly in the warm air. I'm sure your big needle there can coax them into sharing their spines. Then it's only a quick matter of cutting them open and grabbing the cores. So I'm guessing that now that I can do this, I am going to have... there's going to be a small animation, like when she rips off the pilgrim shawls of the other bugs that I was killing before to collect those. This looks so good. Everything looks so crispy. So clear. Detailed. Sit in the caves beyond. Keep pressing start. So I keep... How? Well, it's not start anymore, right? It's options. They changed it to options, starting with the PS4. It's not the start button anymore on PlayStation. Hasn't been for a long time. I was against that back in the day, I remember. Now I don't care so much. A button's a button, right? Flexile spines. Hunt hokers in the far fields and collect spine cores. 25 of them. You think you'll make a Hornet fan art once you're done coloring this little call out you told you about that you're doing with you and your girl? Cool. Do that. I wouldn't mind doing a little doodle too. I could do that. Fun fact about me. For somebody who has never... Well, technically it's a lot. I mean, when I was in middle school and when I was in high school, it's like I did have a couple years of art classes, that's true, but I don't remember ever being taught how to draw properly, like no techniques or anything, so I'm not somebody that has had any sort of formal education or training when it comes to drawing properly. So fun fact about me, I don't have any of that, like, actual dedicated practice or training or anything, or teaching. So, I feel like I can draw pretty decent overall for somebody who does not do it often. Beans for Life is back. Welcome back, Beans. You're the first person besides the kid and myself to join the stream tonight. You don't have any idea as to what you're gonna do exactly yet, but it's an idea. That's all you need to start. Welcome back, Beans. Okay, so somebody pointed out to me last night, I believe, that it's those that I want. Could that be true? Come here! Oh, dumbass. Yeah, these are not it. They did not drop an item. I'm guessing, you know, there would be the gleam there, the sparkle. Ah, never mind. Okay, I have to hit him again. You did think of like a page cut in a diagonal half? One half for the knight, and the other for Hornet? Well, there you go. Here's another one. Ow! Yay. Look who's here, it's Megan. Megan, I was just talking a little bit about you briefly. You've been leaving comments in the in the streams since last night's stream. Welcome back, Megan. Got another part. More, I need more. Ow, nice. That's what I get for holding sprint. No, please. The spikes don't let me get to it. How nice. Okay, I see. I hit those. Okay. Alright. I'm learning. I understand now. Gorb! Hello, Gorb. Welcome to the stream. Are you the same Gorb as before? I'm guessing that you are. Finally, you got out of the mushroom place in Hollow Knight? Nice. Good job. Making progress. Son of a bitch. My spines, man. Oh, I forgot you do that. Was it fun? What, Megan getting to the mushroom place? Yeah? Alright, cool. It's good to know. That is why people play Hollow Knight, right? Ultimately. Because it's fun. Alright, well, it didn't take long for Gorb to say something stupid. Yes, you. There's no other Gorb in here. Spine core. I don't know how many I have. $13. I need how many? I think it was 25. 25. 12 more to go. Okay. We're doing good. Can't I just use one and farm it? It's a middle of the road Silksong meme. Well, it sounds stupid. Oh, come on. There we go. You did a Steel Soul playthrough of the original Hollow Knight and you died when you got to the final part of the true final boss? That's pretty damn good. You don't die in Pantheon 5? I guess that's not what they meant. Have one attack me over and again so I can collect the spine cords and then kill it? Hmm. Yeah, I guess I could do that, huh? Oh, here we go. Here's one. No, but it doesn't attack me unless... Taunting these doesn't provoke him. Oh, he shot him up, freaking up there like that. Well, at least I got a few more. Megan, you haven't played Silksong yet. Yeah, you mentioned that last night when you first showed up here. Yep, gotta finish Hollow Knight first. Pantheon 5 is a true final boss, exactly. It is. You got swept like 173 times. What, in Pantheon 5? Oh, nice. Oh, you're leaving, Megan? Okay, see you later. Has anyone here beat Silksong? Who knows? You might be the only one right here. My other mod has beat Silksong. I believe he didn't complete it, but he's not even here right now. Bye, Megan. Oh, wish updated. We got it. Oh, Beans, you're close to getting 100%. Nice. That's gonna be me eventually too. Okay, give me a handful of weeks, like with Hollow Knight, and I'll be there. I'll join the elite club of people who achieved it. English or Spanish? English, mate. Vietnamese? Arranca hati mo minggoyam. Why does she not grab on? There we go. And we are back. Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak, your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the course, I can get to work. Wish granted. You didn't explain that enough times? Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Aha! I expected that. Oh, I've seen art of Silksong, of Hornet looking like this. Hold X in the air. This is fine work, Seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. I have rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do not try to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. Yeah, okay, I want to go up. Oh, here we go. Friggin' suggestion of the night again. I had somebody, or two somebodies, telling me where to go, what to do, in last night's first stream too. And I'm like, you guys are geniuses.
Hello,
you are. Oh, one more. Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you? Those Citadel bugs?
That's fine.
No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha! Truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the Citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. That Citadel, all roads towards and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Of course. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that Citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Okay, leave the room. I'm tempted to go back into it just because you told me to leave it. You know what? We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back into the room. Look, I'm gonna sit here. In the room. It's a joke? Well, that's why we're all laughing. Right? Hilarious. Hilarious jokes. Whoa, that looks cooler than I expected. Look at that. I thought she was gonna, you know, look how she looked in the art when I got it. Damn, how about this? There we go. Oh, it's because it was stronger air. Yeah, we're gonna have to start summing out people if people are just gonna write dumbass comments in which they state the obvious. Nobody likes that. And now it's stronger. What's up here? Oh shit. There she is. Look at that. But I fell down. So maybe I go this way. Oh, grab on. Okay. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Worth it. Ooh. we are here. In a new area. Does it being the Mega Drive count as the obvious? Oh, we're going back to that, huh? It's not the Mega Drive everywhere. Get used to it. Megan left another comment. I was joking with you? Joking with me about what? So, Megan is another comedian, I guess. Don't kill you for being British? I don't know. A lot of the world would want to kill you guys for being British, I think. Since you guys like going to other countries and doing that. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make that, to be honest. Why hating on the Brits? We're not hating on the Brits. We love them. We approve and support when they invade other nations and lands, continents, and they want to take everything from other people and, you know, erase their cultures and tell them what to do. we support that so much around here. Can't hit the bells. Want to see how they make a sound. Could I have come from the way that I came and maybe thrown one of my knives at it to activate it? That's what I'm thinking. Never mind, here we go. Ow! Hey, worth it. First mask shard, I believe. I don't think I missed anything down here. Guess not. Am I gonna kill you or not? For what? Guess we're gonna go up now. No, I'm not gonna kill you for being a Brit. I'm not. I'm not in the habit of doing that. Okay, we gotta go down. Here's the... I was just about to joke, here's the Titans again, holy. Fourth chorus? What the hell? Straight up, it's a fucking mech. Eee! Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. Ah! Fuck! Whoa! Come here, you worthless piece of trash. Where's Samba? I need him to be in here so he can comment how many tries it took him to beat this guy. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, this is one of the coolest bosses I've ever fought in both of these games, man. This is awesome. He's mad. What's he gonna do now? What you gonna do, brother? Oh shit! Fuck! Oh no! Can't reach it. Yep. Both of you need to stop right now because you're filling the chat with a bunch of dumbass comments that don't have any substance. They don't do anything for anybody. If you guys don't stop, we're not gonna time you out. We're just gonna straight up ban you. Stop it. Oh, there, you timed them out already. Good job. Why the fuck should we have to fucking babysit around here? What's up with that? That's the one thing that I don't like about doing these Hollow Knight streams. It unfortunately has a side effect of drawing these dumbass kids that spam the chat, that write stupid shit. There's no substance. Or a little of it, sometimes. It's a real shame. As for avid YouTube watcher, looks like I didn't need to hit the top thing. I tried earlier. See, I didn't even get to fully enjoy that because these damn kids were writing all their dumb shittery in the fucking chat. Maybe I should turn that off so they don't pop on the fucking screen anymore. Now I'm not gonna do it yet. But if it happens again in the fucking future, I might. Kamuri Jones, hi, welcome to the stream. You a Hollow Knight fan? And you played Silksong before? That's how you were able to beat him? Well, I'm sure it works. I was trying earlier on in the battle. I don't know if you saw any of that or not, but I kept missing the second one, so I wouldn't blow it up. But it looks like you don't need it, so. Do what? Turn off the on-screen comments? Maybe I should. I'm not gonna do it yet. We're gonna give it another chance. All right. There's other people popping in. I don't feel like other people should be penalized for other people, you know, not being very, what's the word? Considerate? Wow, this goes up high. What's up here? Nothing? Really? It took you about 10 tries to beat him? I did it on the first try. It looks scary at first, right? Whoa, what the hell is this? This is like the boss in a Sonic game or I don't know, in many arcade games, right? It's a big old mech. In my Hollow Knight game? That's fucking cool. So, add that boss. Well, what was its name? Fourth Chorus. That was its name. Interesting name, too. So, write that boss down in the slowly growing list of boss fights that are really cool and they're really fun, but they were on the easier side, or at least I think so. What did that do? Oh. Got me good. This also reminds you of God of War. So many of the things that you get to do as the knight and now as Hornet, it's like these are things that I got to do as Kratos in the Greek God of War games in the previous decade, like in the early 2010s. Really? Really what? You got a little carried away? Hey man, just tone it down. So you gotta understand, people don't like it when you come into their streams and you start freaking spamming the chat, man, especially when it's comments that don't mean anything. So, you know, keep it down in that sense. Be cool, right? Chat with the others, write things of substance. If you're gonna say shit like, okay, and lol, And huh. Like, who cares about any of that stuff? Camry Jones, is that how you put it? Well, put what? I said a bunch of stuff right now. I was about to say, it's cool beans. I used to know somebody many years ago that used to like saying cool beans. It was this white girl from Arizona. It's one of her favorite expressions. Oh, we know who that is. Pilgrim, you who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Sure it will. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Hoy there! Aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly.
Has been?
These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. I have I'm beginning to get a bad feeling about Sherma. Like, Sherma's gonna get in trouble in the future because it's too cheerful for his own good. Is it his own good or her own good? I've seen people say Sherma is female. I've seen people say Sherma is male. Which is it? I feel like it could be either. But anyway, Sherma is too cheerful and maybe a little careless. And I feel like that's gonna get Sherma in trouble in the future. This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. The person I think Sherma's a girl. Yeah, that's the I feel like that's the natural first assumption to make, but I've also seen people say that Sherma's a guy, male. So I'm like, which is it? I'm gonna keep calling Sherma her. Sherma is also a name that to me looks and sounds more female than it does male. So see, there's Gorb. Sherma is a male. See, he's not the only one that I've seen say so. She's a girl. Sounds like it. Her name sounds like it. And her clothes look feminine to you too. Well, I don't know about the clothes. The clothes. He's canonically canon. Who? Sherma, the little small bug with the hat that sings and plays. See, so we got all of us who think that Sherma is female, but we got the one person saying that Sherma is male. Yeah, 100% on Silksong. You know he's male. Okay, so I'm guessing that in the future, at some point throughout this game, you interact with Sherma, and Sherma just rips off the shawl and like whips it out for you to see it, and you're like, oh, okay, you're definitely male. Is what I got out of that. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. The wiki says he's a dude. See, there you go. That's why I'm asking, because at first I was sure, and then I wasn't sure anymore. He'll do what? He doesn't do that? Oh, okay. Well, you said you 100% at the game, so I thought that's probably what you saw in the further in the game, right? You just checked and you forgot about that fact? Well, there we go, see? Sherma's a boy. As for winter or summer, I wasn't going to answer that question, to be honest, but alright. I'll join in. Winter or summer? Winter. Winter, I live in a desert, and the summers here are brutal. And I prefer to not have to rely on air conditioning to be able to bear the heat. Summer is okay in the UK, but winter is just autumn. No snow at all. I see. Well, we don't get snow here either. It's like every 7 years here in this desert that I live in, we'll get a little bit of hail. And that's it. You're in SC, what's that, South Carolina? Or is that something else? Summer is pain and winter is lame. Well, why is winter lame? Winter here barely has any snow. Okay, it is South Carolina, alright. I've never known somebody personally from there. Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. Sherma's the best. Weary Pilgrim. Okay, now this game has made me think of the Yakuza games with the way they describe like random people and goons and whatnot. You have your cheerful pilgrim, and your weary pilgrim, and your alert pilgrim, and your funny pilgrim, and your happy pilgrim. Yeah, Camry Jones, what is it that you reply to? It's like you give these one-word replies, but I feel like you sent them long after I've said something. I don't know if you're replying to me or if you're replying to somebody else in the chat. See, I'm with the kid. I like winter because I also like to wear hooded sweaters. I like to layer up and be warm and cozy. Being in a blanket like a burrito, I like that too. Like especially when, you know, I'm getting into bed for the night or when I first wake up. Don't want to get up. We need more Sherma in our life. Yeah, we do. We're gonna keep getting Sherma like we got Zote repeatedly in Hollow Knight, I'm sure. Did Gorb write a spoiler or something or what? Whoa, that's it. Goro. Insert rosaries. Man, is there nothing in this game that isn't free? Here you go. See, Camry Jones is, I don't know, confused, lost, discombobulating. Pilgrim's Rest. Well, there are people resting here, or bugs. Bug people. Who are you? Mort? Not Madagascar, Mort. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. I can afford nothing. Nice. Striking others or being struck yourself, you remain firmly in place. Weighted belt, that's like heavy body in Hollow Knight. Tool pouch. Yeah, Gorb, you're getting warned again. With the one-word replies and whatnot. I say one word, like sometimes it's 2 fucking letters. And several of them in a row. Will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent? Trust that they won't, buddy. Is that better? I don't know. You tell me. Are you trying to be a smartass? No, I would hope not. What the hell is this? Who's got Brock Lesnar behind this gate? Nothing here. Now you're getting irritated? We already had this shit happen yesterday. Yeah, we did. We did. What did we just get done telling Gorb? Stop it with the 2-letter replies. Stop it with sending all the consecutive comments in a row that don't mean anything. And what we just got done telling him, and what did he do? 5 in a row saying basically nothing. Right after we told him. Time him out again. 30 minutes. Just do it. Please and thank you. Unbelievable, man. It's like two nights in a fucking row. 2 nights in a row. We get some annoying freaking people in the chat. It's like 3 a.m. Perfect. It's a perfect time to time you out then so you can go to sleep. So you won't want to be here anymore. Jesus Christ, man. It's like we can't get along, can we? It's like I prefer to be a nice guy. I prefer to talk about the game or about other games. Or sometimes even things that aren't even about games, like we were just talking about winter and summer right now. At first I thought, I was like, we're gonna talk about that, but then we kind of got into it. It was a little bit fun. Wasn't that bad. Gorb is one of those fucking people. I won't be surprised if you're still here. I won't be surprised if we end up having to ban you too. We already banned somebody last night because he just wouldn't understand. So we don't like to ban people, but fuck, we gotta draw the line somewhere. We do. Yes, we don't. People don't seem to understand that. Like, even what's crazy, like, even people, okay, like this Gorb kid, right? This Gorb kid started showing up weeks ago for the first time. So he's been showing up here and there for a little while. You would think that somebody that has been around for a little while now, for a handful of weeks, would have gotten the idea by now of how we do things around here. The fact that the average person that does a stream would not appreciate having their chat full of spam that means nothing, or full of stupid shit, sometimes even offensive shit. And people just come in here and they keep doing it, and they keep doing it, and they keep doing it, even though they've been showing up for weeks. And I try to be patient. I have 2 mods here. The kid is one of them. The other one hasn't shown up so far tonight. I don't know if he will or not. If he doesn't, that's okay, because it's not like I pay them to be here. But the both of them keep getting annoyed and irritated by these people that keep doing these things that we tell them to not keep doing, and they keep doing them. And so far, out of the 3 of us, I've been the most patient one. And I think, okay, you know, these people are younger than us, you know, cut them some slack. It's okay. They're excited. They want to participate. They want to be a part of this whole thing. But you warn them again and again and again and again, and it's like it doesn't get through their fucking heads. How is that possible? And now here I am fucking ranting about it again, just like I did last night. Feels like, what? Like I'm a fucking teacher, and like I'm having to scold my fucking students in the classroom. What's the need for that? It's like what I'm gonna have to start doing is, if people come in here and they do that, I like, just not give warnings anymore? Just ban them, you know, forever outright. I've seen popular streamers do that. I am not a popular streamer. So like, this is more noticeable because there's less people in my chat. So if you do these kinds of things, you stand out even more. There's a higher chance that you are going to get banned for it. I don't understand. It's not that hard to grasp. If I was joining somebody else's stream, I wouldn't do these things. Because it's easy to keep in your mind and consideration. You might annoy the streamer. You might annoy the mods. You might break rules even. Different people will have different rules for their streams. I don't have strict rules for my streams. But maybe that should start changing. Instead of playing the game, instead of talking about the game, talking about fun stuff, we gotta talk about this instead. You've been tempted since yesterday to start doing that? I guess we might have to. Starting to feel like our hands have to get forced for it. Come on. And it's such a shame too. Because what have I always said on stream? What I've always said when there's been people around to chat with and whatnot. I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy being interactive. But not like that. Not in those ways. He got me twice. Ow, my head. This really reminds you of God of War. God of War 2. Especially. God of War 2 and God of War 3. Oh, look, and you just asked a question about how does it feel to glide around the air? You keep thinking of Peach and Smash and Super Princess Peach. Hey! They both wear dresses, right? Both of the characters? I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Maybe because it's been so long since I last played either Smash, but especially Super Princess Peach. But yeah, there you go. You thought of Super Princess Peach and Smash. I thought of God of War. Because in God of War 2 and in God of War 3, Kratos has the Icarus wings, right? And there's like hot air that you use to get around places, like these long tunnels that are in mountains and whatnot, and you gotta avoid like metal objects and falling boulders. Sometimes they're on fire and whatnot. And so he naturally, to increase his speed at times, like he even, you know, like makes his body smaller. He puts his arms like together on his body, like she does, so she can rise up even faster, right? You see it? Like that. And that's cool. Very Kratos-like. I love that. I love that these games keep on making me think of God of War. I said that yesterday. I'm saying it again. See, this isn't something that you would do in the first game, so it's there's been a couple of welcome changes. I am apparently the downward strike, right, that she does. This one, that one is apparently controversial. Some people love it, some people hate it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm really liking the change. It's a small change, but it means so much because it is different from the downward strike that you would do as a knight. So I like that. I like that I can do this now. I like that instead of just dashing, Cody Rhodes, instead of just dashing like you could in the previous game, she sprints. And when you sprint, at the end of to end a sprint, you can do an attack. Or to end a sprint, you can jump. And she goes with that momentum, and she does it so gracefully, and it's just... These changes, these differences, they're good. They're quality changes. Silksong cross God of War when? I don't know. Has anybody played this game and also thought of the God of War games like I keep thinking? And if they have they done any God of War cross Silksong fan art? That'd be cool. If Hornet and Kratos could communicate, they could talk to each other, they would get along. Because they are both very skilled and like very focused warriors. When they have a goal to achieve, they have a mission that they've set out on, they stick to it until they achieve it. In Norse Kratos especially, right? Older and wiser. He and more patient. Like he and Hornet would get along. Beans, you also thought of God of War during your first playthrough? Cool. Like, did you think of Greek God of War more specifically, or Norse God of War, or just God of War overall? It's like, I think of both. So for me, it's overall. I love the God of War games. I talk about them sometimes in these streams, because the God of War series is one of my favorite game series of all time. Of all time. Not much, but it's fun. As long as you think it's fun. So you don't have to be a hardcore fan or like be an expert in the franchise, as long as you think they're fun. And I think they are. And I think the entire franchise as a whole is a masterpiece of storytelling. It is amazing. It is incredible. I've only played through God of War Ragnarok once, and the entire time from beginning to end, they had me rooting so hard for those characters. Rooting so hard for Kratos, and for Atreus, and for Freya, for Thor. For everybody to do better, for everybody to be happier, to become wiser, like more emotionally intelligent. I liked it so much. I liked it. Hell, I loved it. Punisher reference right there. We made it out somewhere. Greymoor? You gotta go now, Beans? Alright. Well, again, you know, hopefully you didn't take anything that I said or that the kid said to heart. We try to have a good time around here. You know, we try to be cool with each other, so... Same thing, thank you for popping in spite of what happened earlier. And, you know, we hope to see you around in the future as well. So take care. Megan, yay! What are you so happy about? Gotta try not to get carried away again. Thank you. We appreciate that. Take care. We hope to see you here soon. We're gonna go left first. Wow! Now this reminds me of Skyrim. Last night's stream I was also saying that I thought of Skyrim. This reminds me of Falkreath. So if you know your Skyrim, Falkreath is the very gloomy settlement city in Skyrim that has the biggest graveyard in Skyrim. And in game it's actually not that big, but it's supposed to be, like, lore-wise. You got an extra life in Hollow Knight. Nice, nice. Good job. So another mask. 80. Wow, I just barely have enough. Oh, wait, I have the other beats, though. I didn't break those earlier. I could have broken them, maybe bought something. Oh, well. Megan is her Samba 2.0. I think you were saying that earlier, no? Bells! Bugs! Using bells as a weapon. Many names. You love me. Well, that's that's an even more explicit confession than the one Samba gave me in last night's stream. Well, why do you love me? I don't even know. Megan, are you a boy? Are you a girl? Are you a man? Are you a woman? I'm not sure. In last night's stream, I asked you where you're from, and you didn't answer that, and that's okay. You don't have to if you don't want to, but how about that? Go right? I will go right later. I went left first already. Oh, so you are a woman. Okay, yeah, Megan, and I don't know if that's your real name or not, but obviously that looks and sounds like a feminine name, right? Not like a masculine one. It reminds you of the first cutscene in Hollow Knight, actually. And it brings you the same sad atmosphere as the resting grounds. Yeah, I think this is more depressing than the resting grounds. I didn't find the resting grounds depressing. You look at this. Look, there's no color here, besides Hornet's dress. Are we catfishing tonight? I hope not, man. I hope not. It wouldn't be the first night that I came across a catfish, man. As I'm sure, like, any guy that uses the internet in any way, shape, or form, you know, eventually comes across, so I would hope not. Come here. Good plan, Megan? What's a good plan? I'm getting popular first Samba and now Megan. Yeah. But you know, maybe, hopefully, there's a chance that Megan is actually a woman, right? Yesterday it was all about being gay. Now it's now we're back to being heterosexual. Maybe, hopefully. Let's not have a repeat of the Unite incident. Oh boy, no. That I have this. I like to say sometimes, right? Oh, I've never done this thing before, and I'll never do it again. That is something that has only ever happened to me once, and it hasn't happened to me again since. So, that doing that stuff in Unite at that time is, I believe, the only time like I've ever done that within the walls of a video game in my life. Speaking of, we never got to Unite. Yeah, I don't know. Like I told you, I've had it installed in my phone apparently all this time. I thought I had deleted it some time ago, but no. You don't mean say gay? No, you didn't say that. We were saying that, and not about anything to do with you. It was something that happened yesterday. Well, we were making jokes. It was funny. Yeah, so this reminded me of Falkreath earlier, like I was saying in Skyrim. There's all this rain, but then you have these constructs that look old and everything, and that reminds me of Riften. Welcome back, Hi Hid, what's up? Megan, you don't have to be sorry, I don't know exactly what you're apologizing for. Gonna lurk for now, but glad to be here, well, happy to have you back. This is not open to me, okay. Woman, grab on, please. Or don't. You don't have to, I guess. Look at these bastards! This is why nobody likes pigeons. I'm sure that's what you are. I didn't heal full mask, wow. I really like the depth that they added in this game sometimes when they have these big structures. Where because of the lighting and maybe other factors, the stuff that's closer to the screen feels a lot closer, and the stuff that's further away feels further away. Yeah, I mean, Megan, you didn't say gay. You know, I'm sure that, you know, English isn't your first language. Maybe I speak too fast. I don't know. But, you know, don't get confused. You don't have to be confused. Look at that. Is that a massive pillar in the back? And that you have the mills in the background? Oh, can I go in through this way? See? And here it's like Riften and Skyrim. You have the water. Halfway home. How what? Yeah. I think it's clear by now that we're not fully understanding each other. Maybe there's a bit of a language barrier there. Well, it's not a first for me, I gotta say. How do you pronounce this name? Craig? Craigie? Craigie? How do we like to pronounce this?
Nesvir?
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to skip that. Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damn damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest show wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass taken up lodging in my top room. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Megan, you're forgiven. And I think that's all I'm gonna say about that. They're very confused. I'm thinking English is a hard language for Megan. That's okay. I don't know what Camry Jones is thinking. I was not understanding Camry Jones earlier either. Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden climes. There's a word you don't see every day. Climes? Yeah, Megan is having some sort of existential crisis over there. Like, they think that I've been terribly offended somehow. Like, maybe that they think that, you know, that they called me gay or something, but that's not the case at all. I don't know. Maybe it's best not to say much more about it, because then we'll just confuse them further. I don't know what's going on. It's only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Farloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sots left to wander. You got some cheese cravings and you like this tavern? Yeah, I like this tavern too. Better reminds me of God of War? No, it actually reminds me more of Skyrim and of Horizon. I played a bit of Forbidden West. I didn't get anywhere close to finishing it. Horizon Forbidden West, which is the second game in the series, right? For those who don't know. I started and stopped that game 3 freaking times. I really liked the first game. Like, the story isn't anything amazing, and I expected the story in Forbidden West to not be amazing either. So I was happy to go into that game, and 3 times I couldn't keep going for some reason. I don't know. It just didn't hook me. I would like to play that game through for the first time, like I did Hollow Knight, and then maybe, you know, stream it all. This tavern looks really cool. You sit here for hours just to relax in this place. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Let's see. Do a screenshot here, see if we use this for the thumbnail. Bench! Didn't I get something earlier, or am I misremembering? I feel like so much has happened in the chat today. It's been a little harder to focus on playing the game. But that's okay, mostly. Shard bundle, rosary necklace. How many is? 120. I guessed it would be 60. Oh no, this is 60. Yeah, this is 30. Okay. Drifter's cloak. Simple protective garb sewn through with flexible spines. It's cool. Tool pouch. Yep. Mep and quill. No, this isn't what I want though. What's this over here? Oh, it's the silk. Silk thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. Attack enemies to replenish silk. just like so. Oh yeah, the warding bill. I got this last night. Holy bill inscribed with a hymn of protection shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Oh, it's like the Balder shell, presumably, is what it sounds like. Try to give that a go. I don't have the silk for it. Nice. I'm gonna equip it so I can try it. I want to actually have silk for it. Compass. And that's about it. Straight pin. I gotta try to remember that name. Oh, straight pin. That doesn't sound as cool as, you know, ninja star, shuriken, throwing knife. But oh well. Not a big gripe. This is the bug that was presumably looking for Hornet. Okay, Camry Jones, if that is your real name. Okay, to you too. I guess. New. Oh ma, sweet surprise for new. You are adult, yes? Should I read this like in the Khajiit voice in Skyrim? Ooh, ma, sweet surprise for new. You are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt?
Buenera.
Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? So the new hunter's journal. Have you heard of the Elder Scroll? Ooh ma. Or what, the way she just sounded, make her sound like what's the fucking guy from Star Wars? I'm drawing a blank in his name. The one that says, "Oh, Misa, Misa this." That fucker? Jar Jar. That's his name. Ooh ma, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Ah, there it is. It's even called the same, the Hunter's Journal. Well, do all the ones that I've killed up to this point count? I hope so. Defeat foes to add the records to the journal. Review defeated foes in the journal. Pane of the menu.
Cadestre.
Cadestre. Yeah, Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, I wonder if the stream is really delayed for you or something. Cause, yeah, I don't know, like the last handful of replies I've noticed, like they're very late in comparison to when I've said that. So you can get the game. Who? What game? We're probably not gonna get a straight answer to that. But we can try, I guess. Ma, such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. This one? This game? Well, I already have it. Somebody got it for me. That's why I'm playing it. Hopefully that answers your question. I'm not sure what you're asking. Hello, Bello Beely. You were here last night. Welcome back.
It's hard work learning so much from creatures, but for new it's very fulfilling. Now go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown-Up.
You were trying to find the game? Well, where are you looking for it? The name of a game they want to recommend? Oh, is that what they're trying to say? Game boring, Bello? Which game? This game is boring? Where's the boss fight? Oh, you missed one. I already had one earlier. Oh. Is this another one? Trap room. Come here. What do you do? He's got a rake. Uses it like a trident. What do you call that weapon? Is that a pentadent? It's got 5. Oh, bitch. Gotcha, sucker. Oh, that was it. Well, this was like my 3rd freaking trap room. And the 3rd easy one. You have no idea where it's on? It's so cool. Yeah, if you think it's cool, maybe you should play it. If you haven't played the first game, maybe start with that. Gorb is back. Oh, Gorb, you're back. What are we gonna do with you? I mean, if you don't know how to stop, that is. Yeah, this game is available for PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Switch, Nintendo Switch, Switch 2, presumably, right? PC and Xbox Series X and S. It's basically out for everything. So like, it doesn't matter what you play on unless you only play games on your phone. You can get it for just about anything. Hola. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Quieres salir? ¿Te saco? What else is new? The dog wants to go out. You hate these gauntlet rooms? Why? They're fun. It's always a pleasant surprise to walk into one of them. Because I always hope for a good fight, for a bit of challenge. So far that hasn't been the case, but they've been fun. You didn't know it was available for everything? Well, now you do. So whatever you play on, Xbox, Nintendo, PlayStation, PC, you know, you get it for whatever you want to play it on. Whatever you have. I'll be back. I am back, and I have water. Oh, wrong camera. I'm trying to show this in in front of the PS4 camera. I meant to do this. Habits, man. Did you guys drink water today? This is the first just pure water that I'm drinking today. I don't think I've drank just natural water in like a week. Been drinking so much soda and iced tea recently. Because the relatives have been here, and boy, do they buy iced tea and soda. Jesus. Ah, but I don't turn it down, do I? I don't turn it down. I love it. Who's Gore Babello? To answer your earlier question, he's here in the chat. It's a viewer. You couldn't hide the bodies on time. What are you talking about? We have gone a ways. Come on, give me full silk. I want to see what this looks like compared to the Baldur shield. Here we go. They told me I can do this in the air. Cool. That's the first time I do it in the air. Damn it, she didn't grab on. One more time. Grab on, woman! No, one more time, one more time, one more time. Come on, she touched it. She does not grab on. Last time, last time. No, she doesn't. Even if I wait a little longer to press X to glide. Oh well. Maybe later then. Oh, travel station. Aha! This goes down. Oh, that looks like a bear trap. $60. Well, I got no choice. Oh, we hear that again. Call of the wild. Hey, I think you see your comment pop up now. Yeah, see, it has a delay. What was the quest? I think I had to go back to Bone Bottom. There was a quest. Yeah, Garble the Pilgrims. Turn in the pilgrim shawls to Bone Bottom's wish wall and collect the reward. Yeah, let's go do that. That's why I came here. Bone Bottom. Like Bikini Bottom. Timed out Camry Jones. Yeah, I saw what Camry Jones wrote. Timed out for the number, yeah, for the number, and because that person, same thing. Oh, what were we telling you earlier? Like, they only seem to know how to reply mostly with like one-word answers. Okay, huh, or just the 3 periods. Like, I'm guessing, I don't know, sometimes it seems like very bot-like behavior. Like, I wonder, is that a real person? As far as I know, bots can't interact in a live chat in a stream. But there are people that come in here and sometimes they will exhibit bot-like behavior. Just for a minute, though. We'll see what happens. We are here. We have arrived. Done and done. We're getting side quest done. Yeah. You're not gonna warn anyone anymore. The rage is real. Rosary necklace. Oh, 120 again. You weren't halfway home on the stream? Did you have anything new for me? Your charts and tools show fine skill, Chakra. I've met few who'd match your talent. Cartography. Pe. Bakalo. It is a craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learned the skill. Her talent at getting lost. I should almost be impressed. That would be me if we didn't have things like Google Maps in the real world. Actually, that's a lie. I should give myself more credit than that. It wasn't that long ago that I used to think that I didn't know my city that I live in too well. But like in the past 2-3 years especially, I realized, you know what? No, I could find my way back home from most places in the city, I think. I shall feel your wrath. Yeah, sure. Why not? Duolingo bothering me. Do your lesson today. I forgot to do my lesson before I started the stream, damn it. Find a boss. Hey, something from Megan that we can understand. Could Megan be using a translator like our Korean friend did in those last few Hollow Knight streams? The Lost Fleece, 3 out of 5. $200. Yeah, does Megan realize it's not just bosses? Yeah, there was somebody else who was a Belly Boo or whatever their name was. Same thing. They were saying earlier, right? This gameplay is boring. Get to a boss already. And I'm like, this game isn't just all about bosses. You gotta explore. You gotta find normal bugs. You gotta find treasures. Talk to characters. I mean, jeez. Magnetic brooch. Ooh. It'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. I am tempted to get this. You'll come back and share some with me, won't you? Probably not. Craft metal. We still haven't found a crafts bug. A skilled crafts bug. I like to hang out sometime. We are definitely reading sentences. Yeah. Okay, so you can play the game? Okay, who can play the game? Can I play the game? Or are you talking about yourself? Oh man. Yeah, you know? What do you know? Do you know something I don't? Please tell me that you do. uh, I gotta buy this. You know what? While we're at it, 120. Back to 200. 120. 320. Mask shard. Should we buy the mask shard? I think I gotta buy the mask shard. First, you never play Hollow Knight before. Yeah, Megan, you've told us that like at least 3 times by now. We know that you're new to Hollow Knight. I do want more health. Yeah, I do. I freaking hate, alright, that I've played long enough that I've come across a good handful of enemies that do 2 masks of damage per hit, and they start you out with 5 masks. It's an odd number. You can only take 3 hits instead of 2, instead of 3. Oh, instead of 4, I mean. You can feel the sweat in Gorb's keyboard, already terrified of Kudo's presence. You want to make OC? Okay, well then make OC. Have fun with that. We got more. A life-saving bridge. Flick of Bone Bottom. We like Flick. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. 300 shards? Oh, we can do that. Let's do that. I have plenty to spare. Yeah, what's OC? You got your answer. I'm surprised you don't know that. You seem like the type of person that would know that. I know that. Volatile flint beetles. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Okay. Okay, that's it. It was in the marrow. Yeah, flint beetles in the marrow. And defeat them to collect flint gems. Okay, I have the hunter's journal now. Flint beetles. Skargard. I like that. Sounds Nordic. Oh, here's the mech. 4th chorus. Towering iron automaton driven by rotor and cog. That was such a good fight. I wish it would have been a little harder, but it was good. It was awesome. A terrifying achievement of Farloom to build a construct so large and yet so nimble. True that. Veil Beast. Lace. Defeat 1 more to complete the Hunter's Notes. Yeah, I figured we get a rematch at some point. Dreadcatcher, Craw, Fluttermite, blah blah blah. Where is it? Have I not encountered them yet? Flint Beetle. Mauling. Yeah, I guess I have to. I guess I haven't encountered them yet. Should go do that. You know what an OC is? You thought there might be another meaning? Okay, that's fair. Now, see, even the kid agreed. Camry Jones canceled their message. They just failed an emoticon? I saw it, briefly. Bell Beast, you want to see the description? Okay, well, I guess we can see it. Where's it at? Huge hard-bone bug that lives within and travels through the veins of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Sure is. We like the Bell Beast around here. Flint beetles. There are two spots that I haven't gotten to. Oh, maybe we can get to them now. Now that I can glide and ride the air currents. Oh, I didn't sit on the bench to equip my new stuff. Damn it. Oh well. We can do that up ahead. You call Bell Beast Belby. Belby for short? Sure, not bad. What the hell? Why does this look different? Will it blow if I hit it instantaneously? Let's find out. What the fuck? Oh, that's cool! Fuck! This is creative. It's different. Well, actually, I say that, but I thought of Nightmare Grim with his fucking fire. Fuck. Come and get me, asshole. No! I was just about to say I could have died there. Wow. That's some bullshit. Ah! So there's a flint beetle. That's what I was looking for. Rarely seen beetle that spends most of its life nestled deep in bone and rock. The flint gems on its shell excrete an explosive powder. Yeah, you don't say. Be careful to the pines? I don't know what that means. I think you try to warn me to be careful. Oh no. Well, that's no good. I can't use this then. Not for now, at least. Yeah, double KO. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. That's what that is. Your mind was thinking of random scenarios of what to say. I'm gonna let you in a little secret, Gorb. Okay? You don't have to feel pressure to come up with random things to say in a live chat. You're under no obligation to do that. Does Connor dangerous? Does anybody know who Connor is? Who the fuck is Connor? Is it Connor? Like Terminator Connor? That Connor? Who the fuck is Connor? Does Bruno Mars escape? Who the fuck is Connor? Oh my god, I think Camry and Megan, they're like in their own world, doing their own thing over there. Wow. What is going on? Hey, why can't I see myself? Did I... Oh, I didn't equip it back. You were just about to burst into laughter, but it's 5 a.m. Why did you pull an all-nighter, Gorb? What do you do all night? What keeps you up? You can't say it's my stream, because we've only been here for 2 hours. So even when it started, if you would have joined it right away, you would have joined it at around 3 in the morning your time. What do you do all night, Gorb? You have no clue? Play Portal, maybe. Not a bad way to spend the night. I've never played Portal, but whenever I've seen a gameplay of it over the years, I think, that's a game that I'm sure I would also enjoy. Flint Gem. Okay. We need more of those. Can I do the dance, please? There, I did a dance for you, see, and I took damage for it. I hope you liked my dance. You know what? The dance of damage. Now, in all seriousness, I'm guessing this person meant the dance, the fucking... the taunt, maybe? Think about wife. We have seen no more of these bugs. Track. Like a proper hunter, what? Now we got like fucking Witcher 3 elements in here? That's so cool. Oh, I love this. Here's something you wouldn't do as a knight, not like this. The trail has gone cold. Aha! And it gets warmer again. Amazing, yeah, amazing, Megan. In the game? Wait, no way that Camry Jones is continuing from the earlier comment when they say, "Can I do the dance, please?" In the game, like 30 years later. Aha! We found it! And I gotta be at full strength. Ugh. Oh, fucking hell! Oh, god damn it, not again. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did anybody see where it went? Did it fall down here? Oh no. I gotta go back up just to double check. I didn't pick it up, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, I only have one. Where did it go? Yeah, into the room transition. That's what I'm thinking too. I think that's where it fell. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It's not here. What the hell? I just do that for nothing? God, you guys reply so late. Or the comments show up so late. What's going on? It's never been this delayed like this before. Yeah, terrible luck. That's a bunch of horseshit. I'm coming back up here. Oh, fucking. Oh, there it is! Nice! Well, that's cool. I guess they took that into consideration. I didn't do it for nothing. Hell yeah. This is really cool, says Camry Jones. Wow, I hope you actually think that. Oh, this. I couldn't go up here yet. That's what this was. Oh, we're gonna keep hanging around here. Thank God I didn't have to do it again. You know, it wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world. Fighting those things is fun. Yeah, it's not a very hard fight. A little bit tricky the first time, but after the first time, you're good. Or you should be, at least. If you have decent, you know, coordination with your fingers. There is nothing here for me. Guess we keep going. Find us another bug. How many of these things did I need? I have 2. Oh, I need 1 more. I gotta know what to do with them fingers. We were talking about that last night. I said, ladies, I know what I'm doing with these. Nice, I missed. Still no signs of any more of these bugs. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna find any more in here. Yeah. You definitely have the coordination. You have beat the final boss multiple times a day. Just to make sure it knows its place? Well then good. You do that. That's what you do. You show them who's the dominant one in the relationship. That's right. That's exactly what he's saying. He doesn't mean to brag, just like me. It's just a fact of life. Aha! Finally! I fucking died, and I'm actually on a wider fucking, like on proper fucking ground, and I die. That's some horseshit. Now I'm mad. Cameron Jones, you know how to play this game really well. This is Cameron Jones right after I fucking die. Yeah, the timing, that's what I'm saying. Incredible. I know I can heal midair, right? Yeah, I did it earlier. I'm just not in the habit of doing it. So I gotta incorporate that into my habitual arsenal. That's the thing, right? Because sometimes you know these things, but you haven't built up the habit of using them frequently, and that's the case with that for me right now. So I gotta change that. The delay is so awful. Yeah, what's going on, man? It wasn't this delayed last night. And I don't remember in any stream of mine it ever being this delayed before. I don't know what's happening. Camry sent that before I died, but it popped up after. That's weird. I don't know why that is. Round 2, perra. Come here! Fuck! Wrong time. There. That's all I had to do. Why didn't I do that the first fucking time? Christ. You can English, yeah, you can English. We believe in you. Defeat the many creatures of far loom and fill out the hunter's journal. 41. 41 out of 100 already? I really encountered 41 different types of bugs? That many? Already? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39. Wow! Yeah, 41. That's a lot of bugs in such a short amount of time. Lost fleece. Yeah. Okay. Well then. Should I make my way back and turn this in? I think I should. And then, it's back to exploring. I did not mean to do that. I fucked that up. I fucked that up again. And I don't even have to go this way. Nice. Next time, heal myself. No, next time I want you to heal me. Can you do that for me? I really appreciate the favor. You seem nice. You'd be nice like that for me, right? You're guessing that just like in Hollow Knight, for the plat, I'll have to defeat them a certain number of times to decipher the hunter's notes. Yeah, I'm sure I will. When I got it earlier, I thought the same thing. I'm like, of course. I fully expected that they were gonna bring that back again for a second time. Why wouldn't they? And yeah, I am at full masks. Again, Camry Jones is a little slow, right? But this time it is Hornet stating things. Yeah, it is. So that's cooler, right? I think it is.
Dun, 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 dun.
Memory locket. What the hell that do? Is it something I would want to equip? Where is it? Memory locket. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crest in the crest pane of the menu. You have completed the journal, you don't even get anything that good? That checks out, man. You didn't get anything really good for doing it in the first game either. But if it's what I have to do to get my second shiny, lovely Hollow Knight Platinum trophy, then that's what I'm gonna do. And I will complain less than I did in Hollow Knight when I was doing that stuff. What is Bello Beely doing? Sharing spoilers, I'm guessing? Because I saw the comment return in Act 2, right? Even then, I get bragging rights and the Platinum Trophy, exactly. For more than anything, okay, I'm streaming this game, right? So I'm doing it for an audience, but mostly I'm doing it for me. I want the satisfaction of saying, yes, I have done that. Just like with the first game. And so that's what I will do. Move other to the crest in the crest pane. Other? What do you mean by other? No, just a Steve achievement. Or a trophy in my case, because I'm playing on PlayStation. The other bad thing about the notifications is that the spoilers still show up on screen. Oh, really? So I showed up here? I mean, I didn't pay attention to them, so I didn't read them. I'm getting hungry again. I knew that I would be getting hungry in the stream. But this time, tonight, I chose not to eat before I started. I'll take a little break a little later again, go get some pizza again. Move over to the crest and the crest pane. Okay. The little dots on the crest. Oh yeah, hi Insider. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, if you comment something, it'll show up on screen eventually. That's true. Maybe I should turn them off now. Eh? For that reason alone. Maybe I should do that. Should I do that? Maybe I should do that. Gorb, you think it's annoying that they pop up? Really? At this point, you're leaning a little more on removing the pop-ups? Yeah, I guess we're gonna do it then. I guess it's about time. See, everybody's voting for it. Okay. I told the kid, we talked a little bit about this earlier in the day. And I told the kid, I'm thinking about it already after last night's stream, but I'm gonna give it another shot tonight, see how we feel tonight. But I guess, yeah, everybody's happy with it, especially. Cool. I guess we will. Let's see, capture options. Oh crap, actually. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Can I not do it? Can I not do it while I'm streaming on PS5? Because you can go into the settings on PS4. Broadcast. Pause. Share screen. Oh my god, I think it might not be possible to turn this off when you're, mid-stream on the PS5. Wait, no, go into the actual settings. What am I doing? Duh. It's because on the PS4, I thought it would be similar. On the PS4, you don't have to. You can open like the broadcast menu. Let's see. Captures and broadcast, overlays, display chat, overlay position. Here we go. I'm dumb. See, I figured it out eventually. Here we are. We removed them. They shouldn't pop up anymore. Try killing that boss again. Yeah, which boss? I want to know too. I'm curious. Camry Jones says, and sometimes I play other games too. Well, if you're talking about me, then yes. Sometimes I do play other games. Mantis Lords. Insert Darth Vader screaming, no! I like that meme. I used to use that GIF in the past. No, throw orange stuff. The traitor. Could it be the traitor? Could it be the... What's it called? The brooding Moloch? I think so. No more delay either. Wait, for reals? Did it change? Oh, this is what you guys... I'm finally getting to this. This is what you meant. What you guys meant earlier with the 3 dots. These are all different colors. So there's a gold one like this one. It's a red one here in the middle. So like for Tool, I guess. And then a blue one, like this one. Like the warding bell. I think we're gonna go for the yellow one then. So we can equip 2 of these. I can have the compass and something else. Boom, shakalaka. More shards. We don't need shards. I got excited about this last night. And then I realized, wait, there's an overabundance of shards. You never really run out of them. So this isn't that good. Any loose beats will be pulled toward the Weaver. We're gonna equip that. That's why I did that. Hello, user. Bunch of numbers and letters. That's not bot-like at all. Welcome to the stream. But this is Farloom. It is. Trader Lord is kind of easy. Yeah, I think so too for the most part. Oh, shoot. Yeah, Megan is playing Hollow Knight, and they've been sharing little bits and pieces of their playthrough since they first joined these streams last night. Don't do a red tool when I have 1 red tool. Oh yeah, well I didn't do that, right? So how can I play Hollow Knight while commenting? I think sometimes I'm decent at multitasking. Sometimes I stop and I don't play for minutes at a time, and I just chat with you guys. So sometimes I'm multitasking, sometimes I'm not. No, Megan, you are not. That's is a mod of the stream? What do you mean by that? Several people have done that in our stream before. Not our business to prove it though. Wait, prove what? What's going on? I feel a little lost now. Can you tell me how you funds a game? How to find a game? Are you still going on about that? Oh my god. What is wrong with this person? If they are indeed a person. Megan, you don't understand? What else is new? You have anything new to say? Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there. Tell me, is it really so? You've heard it true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. Ah, I'd feared it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face out on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Ah well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. Guess so, buddy, guess so. To fund a game, you have to complete it in 24 hours or less, and then you can fund it. Ha 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 ha. User asked how Megan could play Hollow Knight while watching a stream. I'm sure they're doing their best to multitask. You quit? Maybe for now. So now you have a number guy, 2 mods, you, and 2 half gibberish people. Yeah, I guess so. Nothing here, you can actually see it empty. Okay. The marrow. Where should we go now? There's that section up there that I haven't discovered in Moss Grotto. Can I get to there? I don't remember why I couldn't. Did I just fall straight down here? That's probably it. No? Bye, guys. Bye, Megan. Didn't Megan say bye earlier? Megan sent an angry emoji. Why is that? What happened? Oh, angry because of whatever happened in the game, I guess. The boss? They were fighting? Your actual username is Apple is tasty, but YouTube just shows numbers. Oh yeah, YouTube seemed to change that recently. I don't know why. So that's what that looks like. Oh. Woo. Ah, now I can take this lift up and down. That's nice. I like that. And it even goes at a calm pace. Yeah, I guess it is just them. Back to your strict grammar code. You were in the stream earlier, didn't speak as you weren't interested, but you liked the guy. I called Vinay. You were quite the late arriver, and you saw me mad at him, and then I banned him. That's right, I banned him yesterday. And you know what? I don't regret it. It was about time. What's my favorite area in Farloom so far? You know what? I haven't really thought about that. Hunter's March. For the platforming. With the little red things, whatever the fuck those things are called. Fruits, I don't know what they are. I hadn't really thought about it, but I guess I didn't have to. Hunter's March, just for that alone. But it was in the Deep Dogs that I had that boss fight earlier against the fourth chorus. The automaton, that was pretty badass. Look at that bug eating the other bug. Delicious. Gotta love elevators that return you to the hometown. Yeah, I love me any sort of elevator, right? That helps you get to another place quicker. It's great. Gotta be a late game area, but that would be a spoiler. Oh, I guess for you, right? You're talking about your favorite? What's the name of this game? Do we really think Camry Jones is a real person? Do we think that they are? I've never seen somebody so bot-like in my live chat for any of these streams before. Do we think they should be banned? I mean, I guess it would make some sense. They've been here a while tonight, and doesn't look like they have a grip on reality overall. To be honest, it's like something there up there isn't working. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. The we were talking about winter. People preferred winter or summer earlier. One of the bad things about winter, at least in this house, is that you know, when you open up the faucet, you're gonna wash your hands or brush your teeth, wash your face, whatever you're gonna do. The water comes out fucking freezing. That's one of the bad things. That I am not a fan of. But I still prefer winter, I think. So kind of miserable dealing with them, you're not gonna lie. You and the kid become miserable so quickly. Gorb is clearly not a bot. No, Gorb, you're clearly not a bot. Why ban such account if thy could be ignored? What a sophisticated question. Ask a mod. Because we dealt with it long enough, have a problem with it? Ooh. Well, you're not what? You're not what, Camry Jones? It's a watcher and that satisfies the algorithm per person? Damn, what a real sentence. Yeah, I think we tried to understand this person long enough, so Kudo, if you want to do the honors, whatever, go for it. Oh wait, you guys weren't being sarcastic. Oh well. Oh well. You just banned them. Yeah, that's the most bot-like person I've ever seen around here, I gotta say. What is that? You carrying something? Oh. Was that a mossberry? I took one of those bugs like that last night. Ah, yay, I fucked it up. Nice. You got scared? Did you see that? Details, man, details. Off the face of the earth, you do feel kind of bad though? Yeah, tonight and last night have been ban heavy days, I gotta say. I missed again. Oh. I am the best at Hollow Knight Silksong. Editor, cut that out, cut that out. Don't keep it. That one bug is a pain to get. Third time's a charm! I don't know why I thought you would kill it in one hit. Maybe because it's in such a precarious spot. There's a word I don't use every day. Tremendous word for a Latino on a stream. Sitting in front of a microphone. That's some bullshit. I don't know why I thought I would one-shot it. If I actually hit it. I haven't one-shot a single bug in this fucking game. Why did I think that this would be different? Because I'm hungry now. Not thinking straight anymore. There we go. Mossberry. We got it. There, that shows now. And now there's that little section over there that I haven't been to. Don't worry, we didn't see anything. No, you did. I'm sure you covered your eyes. Thy needs to upgrade their nail to gain the strength of 100 men. I guess so. I guess so. Last night I said once, I'm like, oh man, going from the night, you know, with all those charms, all those spells, the fully upgraded nail, all those perks and joys. And then going back to using a weakened character, right? I was like, ooh, damn, what a stark difference. But I've gotten used to it already. It's been long enough. Whoa. That's the first time I avoid those like that successfully, I think. Look at that. What do we got over here? Ooh. Restored. Acquire 2 spool fragments. That's right, I got one last night, too. Oh. How about that? Shakespeare here is a very distinguished person, yeah. Anybody who uses the word thy is very, very distinguished. It's a very shiny upgrade, it is. It glows. You can feel the atoms glow. Fallout reference tonight. We really do it all around here. Woo! Here we are. Really? Just like that. What's over here? Oh, this looks like a room where something might happen. Anyone here? Guys, Gorb is feeling lonely. Somebody give him a warm hug. Do you have such key bought from the shopkeeper? If so, there's something that awaits you. No, I have not bought the simple key yet. Because it costs like 500 fucking beads or something like that. Someone go ascend with Gorb. Gorb, don't panic just because people haven't commented in a while. Yeah, this goes back to what I was telling Gorb specifically earlier in the stream, right? I was telling him, Gorb, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. It's like, you don't feel pressured to say something when things go quiet. It's not your job to do that. You're welcome to participate, right? And he's been doing a better job of that since the timeout earlier, right? But it's not your job. Don't feel pressure. Don't be afraid of a little quiet here and there. It happens. That's normal, especially when, you know, when it comes to a small, you know, streamer, a small content creator like myself. The chat's not gonna be alive every single second of the stream. And that's okay. Gorb, are you like 12? Well, one does wonder, right? One does wonder. Oh, here we go. No name? What the fuck? Yeah, that looks like acid. Oh, what the fuck? You got me. Should I try to fight this fucker, or should I go left? You love how the noise it makes sounds like a collision glitch or something? I'm not sure that I hear that. Oh fuck, I got greedy. I'm like, I've been thinking for a little while. Can I hit him twice? I knew I shouldn't have. Loneliness fades when a single brave voice rises to weave connection from quiet heart's eternal bond. They think maybe there was a word or two missing there. Its stepping sound reminds you of a ragdoll in other games getting stuck inside a wall or something. Ah, okay, when you put it that way, maybe I can hear it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Do this later or else the enemy will kill me? Well, it did. But it killed me because I got greedy. It's like, if I try to fight it now, I bet I can take it down. It would just take a while, because seemingly, I might only be able to hit it one hit at a time. Maybe there is something, you know, when I become stronger, I unlock more abilities, get more tools. There'll be something that'll help me kill it faster. So I'm gonna go back there, and yeah, I guess I might run. Oh shit! Who reset those traps? Nice. Oh, beats, I missed these earlier. Where's my stuff? Success! It sounds like someone's snorting into a fucking napkin. Yeah, or like a pug. Like the snorting of a pug. Getting the boogers out of their nose, that's nasty. You think our sister would have been grossed out if she had heard that thing? Absolutely. Would have made her gag. It's too bad she'll probably never play this game. Greed corrupts the spirit, for yearning beyond enough dims wisdom and shatters harmony within anew. Yep.
I take fortune cookie, I shove up your ass.
Onich pranks. Remember that too. Megan is back. Why? Things Gorb. Shut up, Shakespeare. Megan falsehood shadowed your path, for you vowed to journey, yet let truth falter at the gate unbrokenly. Okay, now it's just a bunch of nonsense. That keyhole? That's a keyhole. An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Oh, do we need that simple key for this particular door, I wonder? And I don't have a map, so I can't even mark it, so I can come back later. And all I can do here is swim. Nothing here. Ah, I knew there had to be something here. Booyah. How many rosaries do I have? 143. Shit, yeah, I think that simple key that they have at, what the hell is the place called? Broken Bottom? Bone Bottom. I think it costs 500. I do not have 500. That was weird. What was weird? He's embraced his Shakespearean spirit. Finally, a hole for the goal. Help you, Megan. What do you want help with, Megan? The irony of Gorb, the great mind, telling someone to speak eloquently is not lost on you. Maybe I should try to kill this dumb bastard. Ow, maybe not. We'll leave him for later. I could try in typical me fashion, but you know what? I won't this time. You can't sleep. Well, it didn't seem like you tried for very long, but I can relate to that. Oh, now it's your turn, Gorb. This door can only be opened with thy simple key of Peb. You stole his gimmick? Oh shit! I landed on what presumably was that bridge that Flick built. It didn't hold, Flick. It didn't hold. Now I'm back down here again. Fuck. Well, at least we get to hear the nice music again. It's good stuff. Oh, that's what I get. Oh, that's what I get for wanting to go fast. See? I'm trying to rush through it. They're getting free hits on me. Look at that. Looks like she cast a fucking spell now. Oh, it's not up here. That's right. Went up there for nothing. Oh no, I saw your comment too late. Go right, there's a secret. Yeah, I have no idea where that was now. Megan says this game gave me nightmare. Go to the start, there's a secret? So you want me to go all the way to the bottom where her cage was? Is that where you want me to go? How do we get back here? There's a simple explanation, I hid. You see, I'm such a huge fan of Boba Fett. So you know how he falls in the Sarlacc pit real easy? He did it multiple times. Yeah, I like this game so much that I try to recreate that at least once every stream. I fall into this fucking hole completely intentionally every goddamn time. Cause I'm such a huge, you know, fucking Star Wars nerd like that. You lurked for a few hours and came back to the beginning of the game. Yeah, there you go. That's what you were saying? Okay. Damn it, I wish I would have seen it sooner. Alright, where is the secret? Ah! Oh, but is it just shards, though? Looks like it. Is that everything? Now the other wall. Which other wall? I'm gonna stay here so you can tell me. High Hit was here the first actual stream. Yeah. I timed him out by accident for a half hour, I believe. I thought I had banned him. Go into that wall. Megan says, let's chat. The start, Megan? Yes, we're back where it all started. Back in the secret room. I don't know where. Hollow Knight starts with you going right and a secret to the left, and this has you start going left and then a secret to the right. What does this mean that the next game will do? Who knows? I am walking into the wall, Gorb. There is nothing here. Ah, never mind. What the hell? I was gonna try to talk to it. Of course. Why would I think that I could? He hit me again! What a rat bastard. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. I don't think that did damage. Oh no, it did, okay. Oh, nice. Hit me where I can't see. In a literal blind spot. Luckily, it's all here. Yeah, it's easy to get back to. Yeah, it is. That's a big boy. It is a big boy. Stupid piece of crap. So I'm just gonna have to keep doing this until I fucking kill it. I feel bad for the thing. You guys saw, right? I try to walk up and interact with it, and it fucking hit me for my troubles. Violence is never my first choice in these games. But they force it on me. Oh man, I don't like this. I don't take any satisfaction in this. Beast shard. Chunk of hardened material found in the shells of great beasts can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Ah, okay, so it's like the rosaries. This doesn't make me feel a lot better. You can get shards anytime you want. You best say goodnight, Hive Insider. Alright. Well, I don't know if you left yet. Thanks for tuning in. You haven't subscribed yet. If you liked hanging out here, you know, maybe hit the button before you go. Just a suggestion. I don't have to kill it. By the way, it never respawns. Yeah, now it's too late. Now I killed it. Now I know what I get if I kill them. And if I come across any others in the future, I might not kill them. Because what the fuck, shards? Maybe getting rosaries would have been one thing, but getting shards? Fucking shards? Really? I was born to love, forced to fight. I think so. I've never been a fighter. Fun fact about me. It's like I don't like violence. I'm not a naturally aggressive person. Like in real life, it's incredibly rare even for me to truly feel angry at anyone or anything. For example. Bone bottom. I can't go up from here. Anything new?
Hironare.
I gone, the lot of them fled and hidden, but I'm not leaving till I've set this place right. It's that citadel above, you see. Even now in Farloom's long decline, the simple bugs, they're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building's state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. I see. Again? Go under the bone platform there. Yeah, again, I don't know where. You got to go. See you guys later. Yeah, I was about to tell you, Gorb, you're doing it again. Comment spam. But alright, catch you later. I'm hungry. Hey, Shakespeare, start chatting. You don't care because you're leaving? Yeah, well, you better start to care, because if you keep it up before you leave, you're gonna get banned. We fucking warned you. Calm the fuck down. Last warning. You show up next stream, Gorb. I'm gonna put it to you like this. You show up next stream, and you keep doing it next stream, your ass is gonna get banned next stream. That's it. So maybe start to care. See, things were cool, right? Things were cool. Oh, we were on good terms again. Things were cool. But you want to say you don't care? Okay. Alright. Two can play that game. Where should I go now? The marrow. Do I just go to the marrow? There's a path up there I haven't gone to. Did I go to those earlier? I don't remember. Being hungry doesn't help. There's that path there above the marrow that goes to the right. I went there yesterday, and I said, those two paths probably connect, but I can't go up there yet. Was there a gate that blocked them? I don't remember. And if not there, then where else? Yeah, I thought I remembered it was a fucking gate. Damn it. all these decades of gaming, and still we are limited by gates. A never-ending problem. He's gone, Jasper. You finished school? Yes, I fought Blaze last night. It was a fun fight. It was a good fight. How many Rosemaries do I have? 143. I am low. You think if I'm stumped, I should go get that key that I thought about getting earlier? Oh, it's this spot. I can't buy the key though. I think the key costs 500. I don't have 500. I don't even have them, you know, any of the beats on the string or anything. I already used them up earlier. I bought other things. So I can't go get that yet. So we're gonna keep exploring, I guess, for now. By the way, where was that spot with the key? I should have marked it earlier. It was up, it was up here, was it not? It was through this path. Up here. I just gotta get good? Yeah, I guess so. I'm pretty good at this game. You think so? Probably from all the time doing Pantheon 5. Oh. Pantheon 5. You know what? No. Now that it's been some time, and I got past that successfully after so many hours and so many tries. It was a good experience. I don't regret it. Not at all. Yeah, I haven't been in here before. What the hell? Is there really nothing here? There's that area up there that I haven't explored. That section to the right, but I'm guessing that was for a reason. Ah, I jumped too early. Wait, we can make that, we can make that, we can make that. See? We can make that. I needed silk anyways. Ah, fuck! Gotta remember to watch out for traps. Damn it. Have I don't the beat boss yet? I just had a fucking small stroke trying to read that. No, I don't think I've beat whatever you think the best boss is. Cause the best boss is a subjective thing. I have no idea what you could possibly mean. You don't want to get banned, so you assume that I haven't. I have not. I'm sure whatever it is that you're thinking about, I haven't. Yeah, plus you're being vague. Yeah, even if somebody has played Silksong, nobody would know what we're talking about, yeah. Yeah, man, I don't know. Don't know, pretty sure I'm sure that I haven't gotten to whatever you're referring to. Fuck. Nice. Bye. Spider-Man reflexes this time. Woo! We can do this now. Oh, I couldn't. That's right, I can't go up. What was over here? I'm gonna actually try cutting this stuff down this time. I don't think anything will happen. Yeah. The ropes stay there. Okay. Yeah, we got here last time. That's what it was. I couldn't make that jump yet. That's what the problem was. Oh, fuck me. Okay, gotta watch out for more traps. Can I make this jump? I think so. There we go. Guessing you're a foe. No? Mottled scar.
Benny Frank.
My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Sounds like, reminds you of the, makes me think of Skyrim. Is it the Falmer? Yeah, it's the Falmer that I'm thinking of. Shakespeare's back, guys. I guess you are. Patience. Young Padawan, who's that for? Oh, for Jasper, I'm guessing.
That's fine.
These items you have collected, these are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Noku Noku. That's what I always say when I want to trade. Curved Claw. Oh, that's right. I love that. Fractured Mask. Shard Bundle. Curved Claw. So another tool. Could this be like a boomerang? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. This fucker's language doesn't help. So I got the spines from last stream, right? Yeah, I did. That was like the first thing I did when I started this stream. That the red cloak the lady asked for. Yeah, that's right. I got already the Seamstress. Yeah. I'm gonna buy this. I don't know what it is. It's a tool. Curved Claw, arced sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Ooh. I have to be at the bench, of course. How could I forget? Nothing here. Nothing here, I guess. I wonder how many bug languages Hornet can speak. Since she's apparently so well versed in many, she claims. Yeah, that's why I can glide now. That unlocks a good many things. And it's fun to use, yes it is. Yeah, the momentum doesn't build up enough. Unfortunately, so I can take that up there and reach that spot. I don't know what's up there. What a shame. Oh, nice. Of course I didn't remember that. Ah, I thought I was higher. Shit. Oh, I just didn't come this way? It wasn't blocked? Motherfucker. He got me. I should have played better. What can I say? Unfucking-lievable. Oh, on the bright side, I can equip this now. What am I doing? Wrong tab. Flying prey. It is a boomerang! I fucking knew it! Well, that's fun. Is there a way to extend the wind? Eat lots of beans, I guess. Hello back. Welcome back to the stream. And I can ride the Bell Beast? Yeah, I guess I can. Sleeping again. I gotta disturb him again. Doesn't seem to mind much, though. Wait, which one do I go to? I haven't found one in Hunter's March. Go there. And that's it? The marrow? Puppy. Yeah, he gets happy. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. Okay, now you're gonna die. I jumped right into that. I refuse to die again! You piece of trash. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the pressure plate. Nice. Holy shit! Unbelievable. Go, go. Oh. Something here. You're almost there. Oh. Again! Piece of trash. Look at them, they're taking all the spoils. They'll even take bones. That was close, yeah, too close, man. What the fuck? Why am I playing so bad? I shouldn't struggle against these fuckers anymore. Here we go, new area. Who's over here? Or what's over here? Oh, look, that was me a moment ago. You're probably wondering how he got there. Nothing. Stinky traps for sure. It's probably because I'm hungry. I am pretty hungry, I gotta say. I've considered again, like last night, right? For last night's stream, I took like, I don't know, it was at least like a 20-minute break or something like that. And I went and I got pizza and I ate pizza on stream. It's a sign that a break is in order soon enough. I should do that, right? Since I started real early tonight, we reached a 3-hour mark a while ago. I can go get food again and just sit here and chill for a while again, right? Maybe I'll mute myself more now though when I'm eating, because I haven't edited last night's stream yet, right? I'll start editing the latest streams tomorrow, I'm thinking. But I am pretty sure that because I was chewing so close to the microphone probably picked a lot of that up. So like if I'm gonna do that, maybe I'll mute myself more. Nobody complained about it, but that's just me trying to be considerate. But before we do that, we're gonna check out what's in here. Oh no, as a Silksong player, this room gives you PTSD, and I'm gonna see why. Let's find out. Go eat for a bit? So you think I should take a break now before I go in here? I'll need my energy. Okay, I have something to look forward to. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay, so I'm gonna get up. Man, ASMR? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. I'm going to take heed. And I'm gonna take a break. Then I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna go heat it up like last night, bring it here, and sit down and eat it here. So, I'll be back in a bit. I am here. I have arrived. Unfortunately, there was only one slice of pizza left, but that's better than nothing. I'll take it. You see that? Pineapple on pizza. Anybody have a problem with that? A funny thing to share, a friend of yours started playing Hollow Knight. He was just messaging you about it, and he says that he's so lost. Not just because of the lore, because of the game itself, but also the gameplay. You asked if he was playing on PC, he said yes, then told him he could just change the controls to make it easier. But he says he's still lost. You let him know that if he gets stumped somewhere, just like with Samba, you would help him out with all the knowledge you have of the game. Wow. So is he just a person that doesn't play games regularly, or what? Or just not this kind of game, or what's going on? You also enjoy Hawaiian? Hey, I wasn't aware that pineapple on pizza is a hot topic until like at least several years after starting to be on the internet regularly. And when I first started learning about it, I'm like, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean that's controversial? It's like, I've known Hawaiian pizza all my fucking life. What do you mean there's people that have a problem with this? People think it's weird, it's odd? It's pineapple on a fucking piece of bread. What do you mean? That makes perfect sense. You know what I've been wondering about tonight? I don't know if you guys have noticed. Obviously, it's something I always pay attention since I'm the one doing this, right? Tonight, last night's first Silksong stream did amazing fucking numbers. It did pretty good. It's not the best stream that I've ever done. That crown goes to, I think it was night 6 in the Pantheon of Hollowness, that stream. That one got over 200 live views when it happened. That's a lot, you know, for a nobody like me. Last night's stream did pretty freaking good. When I last checked earlier before I started streaming, it was at 166 views. That was pretty good. So I did pretty good numbers yesterday. This one is not doing anywhere near close to that. I wonder why. What changed? I have no idea what changed. He's the same friend you mentioned once that he suggested a game called Blasphemous. Oh yeah, didn't you tell me about that like just a couple of days ago? And I said, oh, I don't think I've ever heard of it. It's also a Metroidvania game. He's just not as skilled of a player as we are. Ha ha! Get good. Whoever you are, the kid's friend. I have the dog right here, pawing at me, begging for pizza. And I'm not gonna give him any. You can bet by the time we get to Act 2, the views will skyrocket again. Yeah, it's only night 2, right? Only night 2 of this game. Only stream 2, so I'm not, you know, I'm not terribly worried or anything. And even if, say, for some reason, the views stay low for the streams, I mean, there's nothing to it but to keep going. The channel can't grow if I don't keep going. I am admittedly too lazy and unmotivated to make traditional videos or to keep doing shorts regularly or anything like that, streams in my mind are easy because you sit down here, you make sure everything's working, and then you start. And I think that's pretty easy. I like that. It's comforting. Mostly. And then you sit here and I play. And I talk to you guys. So I feel like it's the easiest content to put out there. In terms of, I don't know, creativity, effort. Although a lot of people, right? Like, not just anybody is willing to sit down and stream. Like, especially if you're gonna do it on camera. You gotta show yourself. So a lot of people would not want to do that. A lot of people would think doing that for hours on end, holy crap, I mean, shit, I couldn't do that. That's too much. That's too much effort. That's too much time. That's too much talking. Too much interaction, etc. Like, I prefer this over spending my time doing traditional videos. I've discovered that since I started last year. Started my Duolingo lesson too while I was getting this food, heating it up. I can say that again. Which part? You can go for a few hours depending on the game. Yeah. Hey, in the recent Sonic streams that I did, I thought maybe I should have known better. I thought, you know, for those games, I won't be surprised if like the streams at most are like 3 hours. I don't see how they could last beyond that. And every single one that I did went well beyond that. Part of it's because I, you know, get sidetracked and I respond to people and whatnot, but then I got used to it. I'm like, okay. You can go along even for like something like a classic Sonic game. That's crazy. Jasper has returned. You prefer to show yourself as a PNG tuber? Is that a thing? I mean, I am sure I can't remember of any specific examples off the top of my head, but I am sure that over the years I have seen like just a static image like in the corner, and that's how somebody streams, right? I can't name anybody. I'm sure I've seen it. But is the term PNG tuber? Like, is that something that people actually use? It's over. I want more. So when I eat pizza, I never eat just one fucking slice. I eat at least 3. And I feel like most of the time I eat more than that. I ate 4 or 5 slices. That was just one. We have chicken in the fridge. But that would have taken more effort to reheat now, so I thought, nah. I eat this now and I come back and eat some of this chicken later, after the stream. You eat almost a whole pizza if you feel like it. Yeah, you're not the first person to tell me that. I've known at least a few guys in my lifetime, at least a few friends that I've had that have told me, it's like, oh yeah, look, yeah, I can eat a whole pizza all by myself. I think there might have been a time or two in which I've also done that, but it's only been once or twice. That's about it. I gotta finish my Duolingo lesson. And then we can jump in here, I guess.
Muito.
Muito.
Comer.
Comer.
Vender.
Vender.
Doces.
Doces. La cena es el lunes. A janta. Janta é na segunda-feira.
Água.
Água.
Tomar.
Tomar.
Cebola.
Cebola.
Peixe.
Peixe.
Fruta.
Fruta.
Comerão.
Comerão.
Correr.
Correr.
Escrever.
Escrever.
Abrir.
Abrir. No fim de semana vocês já estão ocupados? Okay, that's correct. 1 litro de leche. 1 litro de leite. Na verdade, ele é antipático. Duolingo love that fucking word, antipático. It's like, who the fuck uses that? Los relojes. Os
Relógios.
relógios. And we're done. Oh yeah, so we have a new name here. Lone She-Wolf. OMG, not Duolingo. My Spanish is good. Well, you look at me here in this little corner that I'm in, and you wonder to yourself why that could be. What language am I learning? Spanish. No, I'm being taught this language in Spanish through Duolingo. But it's Brazilian Portuguese. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we already know Spanish. It sounds Spanish, or are you tripping? Yeah, a lot of words in Brazilian Portuguese and in Mexican Spanish sound the same. And just in Portuguese and in Spanish overall, like regardless of what region it is that you're learning. But it's funny, because although Brazilian Portuguese and say the Spanish that I speak, that the kid and I speak, although they may have a lot of words that are pronounced the same, when you actually hear a person speaking Brazilian Portuguese, it can still catch you off guard. It can be a little bit hard to understand because naturally a person speaks at whatever their normal speed is of their language, right? So if you're not practiced at it, it can still be difficult to understand. I think I practiced my ear enough by this point, though, that I think in most cases I can understand Brazilian Portuguese pretty well. So I used to know a person that was the reason why I started to learn it a few years ago. Look at this. 743-day streak. So that's the better part of 2 years since I started using this. And we are done. There. No more Duolingo for the night. So I forgot to do it before I started the stream. Cierto. También eres hispanohablante. ¿Qué cosas? ¿De dónde eres tú? You feel left out. May you have a translator. I'll be your translator. A huevo, alguien más que habla español. Sí, hace, ¿qué será? Como 2 semanas se unió al stream una muchacha de Argentina y desde entonces ya no la he visto por aquí. Y se unió a nuestro servidor de Discord también y tampoco la he visto activa por ahí. No sé qué ha sido de ella. Estados Unidos, okay. Well, the kid and I lived in the U.S. for a time ourselves, and that's why we know it as well as we do. Or rather, the kid knows it because we lived over there, and when we came back home, because we're in Mexico now, we have been for a long time again. We came back home a long time ago. And we have a sister, the kid and I. So there's the three of us, three siblings. And because that sister of ours and myself, we absorbed it like sponges when we were kids, when we lived over there, the kid also grew up fluent. Because she had us to talk to growing up as well. Today you barely got to the ending of Silksong. You won't spoil it. Oh, that's cool. So you're a fan too. That's awesome. You put yourself through hell. What kind of hell? Why? A ti te faltaron hermanos. De verdad eres hijo o supongo que hija única. You beat Steel Soul Silksong. Did you really? By the gods. Could that be real? Sí. Hija única, bueno. Pues es suave, es fregón que una muchacha se asume por aquí, ¿verdad? Sin importar de dónde sean. Porque típicamente, hasta en estos juegos de Hollow Knight, que yo creo que tiene muchos fans, tanto masculinos como femeninos, ¿no? Hombres, mujeres, niños, niñas. Aún así, siento que la gran mayoría de la gente que encuentra esos streams desde que las comencé, suelen ser varones, muchachos, niños, hombres. Zote helped you. You just followed his precepts and you did it. There's a lot of wisdom in those precepts, yeah. Terminaste Hollow Knight en un mes. Y Silksong en menos de un mes. Uf. Pero yo te puedo decir algo. Si te fijas aquí en este canal, hace como semana y media, o tal vez un poquito más ya, que o menos de 2 semanas, terminé Hollow Knight por primera vez. Y lo terminé en 30 partes. Y a mí me tardó 6 semanas y media. Así que, bueno, mes y medio, más o menos. Pero como fueron streams, pues uno tarda más, ¿no? Porque se pone a platicar con la gente, se distrae, nos ponemos a hablar de otras cosas. Sotes wise words help. Ya, perra. Papanada octis. You got Silksong November 1st. Okay. 25 days ago. Que si conseguí el 112%, sí. Sí. A huevo. Y yo hago mis streams y juego en mis PlayStations. Ahorita tengo Silksong en el Play 5. Hollow Knight lo jugué y hice los streams por medio de mi Play 4. Así que conseguí el trofeo platino también. Se hizo. Ya regresaremos al juego. Ya que comí. Ya tomé un descanso. Me siento más nuevo otra vez. Te van a regañar. ¿Por qué? I know the words of Zote by heart. I know a few of them, yeah. Perra. Papanada octis. What was the other one? Puro octis. And then poplis. Poplis was another word that he would say. And poplis? Whatever the hell that means. Lo hiciste en el MacBook, sir. ¿Estás intentando decir que jugaste ambos juegos en MacBook? Ah, papa nada. Yep, there you go. Pachurro, that's right. Pachurro. Lo hiciste en MacBook. ¿A poco puedes jugar los juegos de Hollow Knight en MacBook? ¿Cómo los conseguiste en MacBook? Porque Steam no está disponible para MacBook, ¿o sí? ¿O eso ha cambiado? ¿Alguna otra tienda? Ah, sí es en Steam. Ah, ok. Ok, pues qué chido. No sé, yo no te voy a regañar. Yo creo que yo del pasado sí se habría ofendido un poco. Pero pues uno debería jugar los juegos que quiere jugar en lo que tiene. Así que haya sido por falta de opciones o no. Si pudieras jugarlo ahí, pues lo juegas ahí ya. Es mejor que no jugarlo. MacBook Air? Well, why are you correcting me? What did I say? Why did I say that was wrong? I think I understood that it's a MacBook. Downloading it with controller. Okay. Well, see, you played it with a control. Even better. See? So there's nothing wrong with that. Pues a la guerra. ¿No te gusta Savage Beastfly? Es el primer juego, ¿no? Alright, should we enter this now? See what's up? Hi had warned me before I started taking this break. He said, you know, take the break first. Grab a bite to eat first. Because this area... No he entrado todavía, estoy a punto de entrar. Me dieron advertencia antes de descansar un poquito y comer un poco. Me dice, hi here, puedes mirar su nombre en el chat. Si te regresas. No spoilers. Yeah, see, there he is, no spoilers. So here we go. Chapel of the Beast. This does look kinda beastly, I gotta say. Damn bones. Nothing here. That's fun. Nothing here. No way but down. Spikes be damned. Hey, we... Ow! I was just about to say, hey, we did it. Ah, silly me. Why would I think so? Prepare thyself. Parkour bro first. Make sure to open that gate when I get there. Yeah, sure. You forgot to on your playthrough? Yes, I will continue to adventure for now. Look at her and her little body just floating down. Ah, fuck you. Well, that was quick. But that was fun. Here we go. So you're the Savage Beastfly. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This music! I like it! Why did I jump? Oh man, that was all me. I thought he was gonna go low. Damn. Well, what a shitty way to die. And I'm all the way over here now. This boss took you like 30 tries. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know how long that fight lasts, but I think I did pretty good for my first attempt. If I do say so myself. Best boss in the game. This is the best boss in the game that you were referencing earlier. So far I've taken down everything in 1 to 2 tries. Yeah. Like, even if they look scary, they've been fun, but they haven't been all that hard. I've been mostly okay with that, though. Like, I don't need to get my ass kicked by every little thing in these games. Although I like it. I like a good challenge. I really didn't sit down at another fucking bench over here. I gotta sit down on that bench up there. Oh fuck. Nice. Why did I do that? I was at full health. Come and get me. You hit me twice. This is gonna be a long time. I'm far away. Yeah, I didn't sit at the bench before I went in there, apparently. I thought I had, to be honest. Pretty good for a first attempt. There you go. I missed the bench. Yeah, I did. Story of my life in Silksong experiences? Yeah. I guess so. Did I disarm it? Disarm what? Oh fuck, I forgot about that again. You stupid piece of crap. Wow. pendejo. Nope. Nope. Instant reaction to the sounds of the traps. Don't forget I have the boomerang. You're right, I forgot I had the boomerang. I'm still thinking I have the fucking knives, or what are those called? They had the lame name. Oh, nice. Get your ass over here. Okay, we go to the bench first. Wait! Oh. I remember this is the one that had the trap. This is what you meant by disarm it, right? Yeah, no, I fell for this twice last night. The first time, didn't expect it, obviously, that was one. And the second time, I assumed, okay, it got me once, right? The trap probably broke, and it didn't, and it hit me again. And then I went over here and I disarmed it. Yeah. There you go. I'm sure that's how it happens to most people. If I were to guess. Not again. I forget that's there. You know what? We're not gonna fight that fucker anymore. Move on. Okay, well, we got the bench, so we're better off now. I jumped again, what a moron. Nice! Asshole! Oh, you got a big guy this time. Oh, he killed it! Oh, dumbass. Ew. Fuck you. Ah, the stupid cage again. Oh, we got two of them now. Here we go. Now it's getting good. Hit him, hit him! Fuck! We got more? Ah! Boom, motherfucker! I'm guessing it's over. Surprise me, I dare you. Hey! Second try, see? Not half bad, I think. See? There you go. See, though, the bosses are pretty easy so far in this game. Oh, to be fair, most of the ones in Hollow Knight were pretty easy as well. Where's Sambot? He should be here. He should have seen this too, so he could have said how many tries it took him. Why is he not here? He missed this. Now he'll probably never see it. Claim. What do I get? Wait. Oh, hello. What the average person sounds like when they're on the toilet. Are you able to clip? Well, as far as I know, that's not a feature here on YouTube like it is on Twitch, right? But if you have your own means, like if you want to screen record or whatever, yeah, you can do whatever you want. Like even if I wanted to stop you, I can't. I mean, it's your phone or your computer or whatever it is you're using to watch this, so you can go ahead. See, you told them I've taken everything down in 1 or 2 tries. There we go. Bound the Crest of Beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. Ooh, sounds useful. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Yeah. This one, I would say, is the most challenging boss I've faced so far, and maybe the most fun. Claim my first crest. We gotta go to a bench. I'll see. Oh, well, I guess I already saw, right? You can clip on YouTube? You've done it many times? Really? But you guess it only works on some videos or channels. Since when is that a thing? I didn't know that's a thing. You can do that? How long has that existed? Why didn't nobody tell me this? And yeah, and even if you could do it for my streams, maybe it wouldn't be possible yet because I haven't monetized the channel yet because I'm not in the program yet. But that's why I keep doing this with the goal of getting there at some point. If I keep going, I think we'll get there. Careful on jumping down with Beast. I should be able to get a few more crests soon, really. Well, I'll find them on my own? Yeah, sure. No problema. Where am I on the map? Why can't I see myself? Were you here before? I don't remember you. Or you. Come here! And it is close now. Okay, it was nice knowing you. Adios. Because I lost my items due to crest change. Did I? Until bench. Says the feature was introduced in 2021. What? This is the first I've ever heard of it. Although, to be fair, 2021, that was a while ago. And I've commented on and off repeatedly since I started streaming last year that I've never been one to keep up with streamers and what streamers can do or what people do with content that streamers provide. So that's news to me. I've learned something new tonight, apparently. Go right if I didn't. Why does it sound like it's breakable? No, but I've already hit this. It's not. The crest change up. You see now? What do you see now? That I'm missing the items? Wait a minute. I have to go to the bench. Yeah, but I have to go back through here. No, this way. I have to go left so I can then go up and go get that. No? Because I'm over here on the corner. Yeah, left. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that, dude! I'm a fucking Beyblade! I thought I stopped streaming Sonic already. Whoa! Okay. So I see the differences. That's why you said careful on jumping down. Okay, yeah, I get it now. Think it was in here? Or not. It's higher. Ooh. Here we are. We made it. Home sweet home. So everything's just unequipped now. Straight pin. Designed for rapid attacks. Press triangle to access the crest. Boy, you really did play through this game. Oh, okay. Stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. I don't think that necessarily suits that description. Tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter wild fury and steal life from prey. That was a description from earlier. Okay, I see this. Okay. I don't know. I like feeling like a ninja. I already used this for a little bit. That's cool. I didn't expect something like this. Wait, why isn't it doing it anymore? Oh wait, dumbass. Wrong button. So it's like you use what you want for your playstyle. That's cool. Both of these aren't your favorite crests? I'll bump into your favorite crest later. Okay. Definitely makes it sound like Spartan Rage, right? See? More God of War similarities, more comparisons. Yeah. See, the best games remind me of God of War. Remind us of God of War. I think I'm gonna go back to what I had before though, for now. But I am gonna change the curve claw and go back to the straight pin. I like the simplicity of the straight pin more. Silksong was your second platform game on controller? Hollow Knight was your first. Wow. So what? You used to play games that had platforming elements with just keyboard before? I was talking about that in the stream from last night, the first Silksong stream when I started this game. I was telling one of the regulars, I was like, you know, they were telling us about how they didn't like the default keyboard controls. And the kid and I got on him and we're like, well, you played it on PC, right? Yeah, I did. Well, why didn't you change the mappings then? Like the key bindings. You can do that if you're playing a game on a PC. He's like, no, I was too lazy to do it. I mean, it's your own fault. Could have gotten a controller too. Could have had a better time. Yeah, that is a good question. The more we get to know Lone She-Wolf since she popped in earlier, the more vibes I'm getting that, oh, this girl games, damn. Are we right to think so or no? Minecraft on Bedrock since 2015, but on Java since 2014. Cool. Yeah, I played a lot of Minecraft in my life too. I was playing the hell out of it again earlier in the year, a couple of months ago. But that time has passed again. I wouldn't be surprised if it's another year or two before I get the itch to go back to it again. That's how it is with Minecraft. I don't know. At least for me. Get hooked on it for at least a couple of weeks, play it till I'm tired of it, and then wait like a year or two for the excitement for it to come back again. That's my future husband, man. Huh? Facts. Which ones are facts? Where should we go now? Let's see, where else have we not explored? Look at this fucker. Angered. Defeat one more. There's gonna be more. Ooh. Angered adult beastfly with a weighty body and a thickened hard shell mask. Well, not hard enough. Apparently. What was over here in this area? Why have I not been there? And there's this path here as well. Oh, I guess I can remove this now that I've been there. Yeah, I guess we're gonna head down. Whoa. You said that when I was talking about Sambot earlier? Oh, okay. There's another one. Yeah, is there a delay again, or? I was talking about that a little while ago. Got interrupted for a minute. You had a professor grade a paper. Oh, 44 out of 50. Good job, kiddo. What kind of paper was it for? What subject? Over here. Oh. Still can't wall jump, but at least I can glide now. We go down to the bench, and hopefully... What was in the way here? Was it a gate? It was a gate, wasn't it? It's a gate. God damn it! Why do they do this to me? Art in a historical context. Oh, that sounds fun. I don't think I've ever been a very artsy person, but I've always learning about history just overall. History of art, history of translation, history of a country, the history of a language. Just learning history overall is fun. The history of video games. Also fun. Oh, very fun. So I can't go there yet. Where do we go now? Because I gotta ignore that section. There's that section of the deep docks. Can I go there yet? What was down there? What impeded my progress down there? I don't remember. Who here in the chat also hates statistics? Yeah, I don't really remember what I did in that subject back when I had it when I was in high school, but I do remember vaguely that I did not like it either. Although granted, I think that was also one of the subjects that I mostly wasn't taught because I had irresponsible professors. I had a handful of them. Some of them, a few of them would barely even show up to give class. And I don't know how they would get away with that, but apparently they would, as far as I know. Numbers and all that, I've never been your thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Me neither. It's like I remember I was good at math up until like my first year of high school. Then after that, you get into, I don't know. I hated geometry. You start getting into calculus, all that stuff, and it didn't help again that I had shitty, irresponsible teachers, but my lack of motivation and interest and my dislike for that sort of thing didn't help my case, for sure. Excel and SPSS hates you? Yeah. They taught me how to use Excel back when I was in middle school, and I don't really remember anything about it anymore. It's been so long. This is college grade math. There you go then. Fun stuff, I'm sure. I've never done college grade math. I hope to never do it. Not something I'd be into, I'm sure. You remember having a few crappy professors? Yeah, I had my fair share. In high school, it was in high school here in Mexico, where I think in a lot of schools you'll have professors and teachers that can get away with being shitty teachers and professors. Most were pretty helpful though. Yeah, same here. You hate the professors who don't answer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. I had at least one or two. They like I've been saying, like, most of the time they wouldn't even go give class. Once in a while, when they would show up, they would be there physically, but they wouldn't actually give a class. They wouldn't teach. And then when you would try to get a hold of them through email or whatever freaking software that they wanted us to use to turn in our papers or homework, etc., projects, and they wouldn't get back to you. There was no contact. There was no communication. Gotta love it. Where am I on the map? Right here. You don't know how school is in Mexico? In my limited experience, higher education is fine. Higher education is fine. Like maybe kindergarten and elementary school are fine. I think if I were to bet, and I've never researched this, I've never done surveys or anything, I'm not an expert. But in my personal experience, I'd be willing to bet that it's the middle schools and the high schools that tend to have the most trouble with irresponsible adults in the positions that they're supposed to be responsible for. Oh, that's where I fought, what's her face last night. I could go down here. Wait a minute, I can just go here? I didn't go here last night? Really? Ooh, shiny, what does this do? It opens the door. What is this? At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. Okay. Yeah, Lace, that was her name. Yeah, I already fought Lace last night. Took her down my first try. But that was fun. I keep saying that the boss fights in this game have all been fun. Uh-oh. Ah, it's a trap room. Oh, hello, you're a new one. Oh, you got me. Really? Oh, look at me. I'm Hot Cheetos red again. Oh. How can I look so red? The colors coming from the monitor are orange. Monster house. Yeah, these monster houses aren't shit. This is, I think, the fourth one that I've encountered. They've all been cakewalks. Why is that? Oh, that closes it. Yep. Aha! Bench. And here's where we open the gates. Chingun. Who is this? The Greek god of smithing, Hephaestus? Forge daughter. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are Forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. She knows how to sell them on the idea, on the job. Then we'll construct them. But you'll provide the materials in compensation for our time. Wouldn't have expected anything different, of course. And like usual, mostly since last night, I am too broke to afford most of this stuff. A vicious stabbing trap? We can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. Magma bell. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. Ooh. These workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind to care. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools, if that is your wish. Sounds like fun stuff! Cheetos. Now you want something spicy? You too want some Fanta? Oh, Fanta. I would settle for... What am I in the mood for? The kid and I have been eating a lot of pizza recently. So maybe not pizza again. I don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. But I am still hungry because I only ate the one slice earlier. And, I don't know. So some more iced tea or some more Dr. Pepper would be nice right now. I was gonna say spicy likes high hit. High hit likes spicy food too. Mis padres están haciendo barbacoa y ya está preparado el chile. Suena bien. Buy the magma bell if you explore deep docks. Helps a lot. Yeah, I bet it does. But I can't afford it now. The spikes from Hornet's boss fight. Oh, you're right. That's what they are. I whacked those away so many times when I was doing Pantheon 5. Shoo. Those were fun. Look who's here. It's Nadir. Welcome back. Oh, She-Wolf, while you're here, I thought about this a minute or two ago. Do you use Discord by any chance? If you do, we have a Discord for the community here, for the regulars that show up for the streams. You're invited to it if you use Discord and you like to know if you would like to join. The deposits around here, those long burning rocks, they're useful to the Citadel and whatever their shadowy business, but useless if you require tools of us. We need finer material, rare metal. Farloom would provide a bounty to the able explorer. Find us some, and we'll build your violent aids. I was wondering a couple of hours ago, when do I come across the first blacksmith? Look at this guy, endlessly shoveling away. What's so funny? I want to laugh too. Nobody's translating.
Yanara.
I'd expected this workshop too would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers? They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left. Do you speak, Ballo? If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. Ah. A man of action, but not words. Of course I get burned if I touch that. If the link doesn't work, no, well, you can share the link with her if she wants to join now, because I don't have the link in the description right now. I add the link after, after I edit the stream when I get to that. The link doesn't work? Why does it work for me when I've tried it? But then other people seem to try it and it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to take that off after all. I don't know what's going on with it. Hello, hello. Oh, you joined. Bienvenida. There you go. I wrote a greeting. Okay. Yeah, the link in the chat works. It's because it expires. Yeah, but the thing is, I have messed with the settings. You can supposedly have permanent links that never expire for Discord. But every time I try to use one of those and I try to post them anywhere, have them anywhere long term, they automatically get changed back to expiring in a week. And I don't know why. It doesn't seem to work, as far as I've seen. I can do this now. Whoop. I need a key. And still I don't have enough for to buy even the simple key back at Bone Bottom. Where to go now? Can't go there yet. Can't go up there yet. There are areas here in the far fields that I still haven't been to. Maybe I can access some of those now. I need the simple key, yeah, I figured. I still haven't bought the one up in Bone Bottom, because I've been buying other things. And I believe it costs 500 rosaries. I do not have 500 rosaries right now. Have I fought Bell Beast? Yes, I fought him. I fought it yesterday. Bell Beast was my first boss. No! Come back to me. We still can't access that section up there. You're trying to think back because you're in the end game. The Mother Grub was the first boss. Oh, that's right, never mind then. Then I think the Bell Beast was the second. I've been to Farlands, Fairfields. Yeah, I do have the cloak. I missed a secret probably near where I got the cloak. I don't believe I've been up here before, but is there anything of note? I don't think there is. Nice. Oh, hey. Little spot we haven't been to before. Sounds just like it, I know. I didn't play any Breath of the Wild today. Damn. There were two of them. Exploring, yes. What can I do but go where I haven't gone before? Since I don't have the dollars or the pesos or the euros or the quid or the pounds or the Canadian dollars or the rubles or the rupees, so on and so forth, to buy the simple key. Where did I leave off in that game? In Breath of the Wild? I got to the laboratory that's at the top of that mountain in the village of what's it called? Hatalia, something like that. Let me go get the switch real quick. I think you know which one I mean, though. Probably. Yeah, so as you can see, I knocked over the fucking green screen. Is that the first time I've ever done that on stream? Maybe so. I can't remember. Koi wants to say hi. He hasn't said hi on stream in a while, mira. Oye, ¿qué pasó? ¿Estás bien? ¿Te sientes chipilón? ¿Eh? ¿Qué pasó? Apestas. Te falta un baño otra vez, ¿verdad? ¿Verdad que apestas? Oh yeah, so Breath of the Wild. Did you say anything about that? You know already? Yeah. Yeah, like I got the blue ancestral flame and I had to get it from the freaking generator and then I got the La Tableta Shaka. I got it fixed. Yeah, I unlocked the camera and the album stuff, and I got told about how with the tablet fix I can recall, you know, the memories with Zelda. So that's where I left off. $, that's right. What? You thought it was supposed to work? Well, welcome to the stream, person with the, well, what is that? Arabic, Hebrew? I don't know. I can't read that. Excuse my ignorance. Reminds you of Crab Rave. What did? Crab Rave is a great song. I have heard Crab Rave many times. Not because I put it on myself, but because I'm a fan of Linus Tech Tips. I don't know if any of you know that channel. It's been around a long time. And they love to use Crab Rave. They play it when they're testing products. They're showing off how they sound. It's already playing in your head just mentioning, yeah, me too. What abilities do I have? I have them all. No, I don't have them all. I don't. I'm only like 11 hours into this game. So it's a good chunk of time for a period of 2 days, but it's not a lot overall, right? You need to take him to get a bath again? Oh, well, if you want to do that. Now I can go to the locations of those photos and remember those memories. Yeah, and I'll be happy to see those. I might have seen 2 or 3 of them way back in the day, back when you were playing through that game years ago. But I don't really remember any specifics. I don't remember dialogue. So it'll be fun to see those again. It'll be interesting. That game is good. I've only played like 7 hours of Breath of the Wild so far, and I've really been enjoying it in that time. What hour is it for us? It is for the kid and I. We are 15 minutes away from midnight. If you said you're in the US somewhere, you either have the same time zone or you're within a few hours ahead, right? It's almost 12 a.m. here for you. Oh, there you go. We have the same time zone then. How about that? Do you mind if I ask you what state you're in? The kid and I used to live in California back in the day. And we used to have a friend that lived in the state of Washington. Over there by Seattle somewhere. What was the city? I don't remember. Crab Rib is a classic meme. Yeah, it is. And so that channel that I mentioned, Linus Tech Tips, you know, they've kept that meme going. Bro, you said abilities, not hours? Well, I answered your question. And I gave you extra. You're welcome. Was that from 2019 or 2018? Yeah, I don't know. She-Wolf says 2018. I wouldn't know that. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Now I'm gonna try to keep playing the game, but with Koei in my lap. Look, you see him? He's still here. You can see his hair. ¿Qué pasó? Apestoso. Apestoso, apestas. Normally, I don't like to put him on my lap when he's this dirty, but I guess I'm making an exception tonight. Jeez. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm in a spot I hadn't explored before. What was that? What is killing the other bugs? Oh, this guy. I don't know, they could kill each other. Oh, ¿ya te vas? ¿Ya te vas? Córrele pues. Ay, 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 mi micrófono. Ay. Tomorrow you'll message the pet spa? If you wanna. ¿Qué? ¿Tú te bajaste? ¿Tú te bajaste? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué pasó? He wants to go out again. ¿Quieres ir otra vez? Te saco. California all the way for you too? Alright, that's awesome. Hey, what are the odds, huh? Well, what are the odds of meeting somebody, what, like, the most populated state in the nation, right? Last I heard, it was 40 plus million people. More than a lot of countries in the world, yeah. Chances are slim, right? No, I don't remember the last time somebody came into one of these streams and told me they were from there. Or that they were there, at least. So... I can show him off next stream when he's all nice and pretty. Sure, I could. So can I run? Yes, I can run. I can sprint too. I can also peel the potatoes, and shred the carrots, cut the pineapples. You won't expose your city though, but you love the fruit? No, well, we're not asking you for the city, right? We're just asking you for your home address, the 16 digits of the front of your card, and the 3 digits in the back. But other than that, we don't ask for much. You love nectarine and cherry season. Well, I am ignorant, so I don't really, that doesn't really narrow it down for me. I can probably run, right? Yes, I can. Ahorita es persimmon season. Persimmon season. And yes, I can glide too. And you suspect I'm in far fields? You suspect correctly. Lamau, no? Oh, okay, well. Can't blame a guy for trying, right? Did I come from this way? I believe I didn't know. He told me to walk this way. Who's a hole? Who's in here? Is there anybody out there? Oh, it's Pilgrim's Rest again. Wait a minute! Do I have to pay a fee every time I want to come in here? I'd already paid that fee. Am I getting scammed? What's so funny, High Hid? Chara's here. Oh, Chara. He was lamenting. He left a comment on last night's stream. He said, "Oh man, I missed it. You know, I was at school." I replied and I told him, "Oh, well, you know, sorry to hear it. I can't go to your school and take you out of school just so you can, you know, be here for the stream, can I? I had to pay for the door. Break the door, break it. I break some doors. Break a gear, break the gear, the gear. Why is everybody yelling? Why is everybody so excited? To share the rosaries. I can afford nothing. Not, the memory locket. If only, if only.
Oh, they are dead.
$149. Might be getting scammed. Yeah, this is the second time I'm here and I don't buy anything. I'm giving my money away. This isn't right. Got too excited on saving beats. Wait, hold up. Oh, that's right, I was here last night. I can't go in there yet. And I checked up here. That's not destructible. I can't access that yet. So. Okay, so that's all explored. I guess we go down. There's those two little areas down there. Below Hornet. That I haven't gotten into. I don't remember why. Did I just not explore them? Or was there there's something in the way? Yeah. Next to the gear. I was supposed to hit the gear? I had to hit the gear in the cavern for the unlimited bench. I gotta pay 30 again! Okay, well, we'll try to remember that for next time then. Oh well. Oh, target practice. Look at this little guy. Hey, he's gonna stop and he's gonna get aggressive on me, right? Chill out, I didn't want to interrupt the practice. You gotta hone your skills. You're that eager to die. Oh, how sad. There is nothing here. Can I hit this? Wow, it doesn't break. Cool. I need to come back later? Yeah, I would assume so. There's nothing for me here yet. What went in here? I saw that. Very dramatic, like always. Wow. This looks so clean compared to all the other ones. It's not a shithole. How about that? There's a secret in this room. Why does everything cost money? I play games to get away from real life. Why does everything cost money? Oh, never mind. It's also a mess of bells everywhere. Eira! Oh! There it is, I guess. What? I am lacking abilities. I guess I'll also have to come back later. Damn. Oh, speaking of later. Gonna mark that spot for later. And I guess we'll mark this one too. I need grip later. I got grip right here, see? There's a good grip. See that? It's the grippiest. Okay, okay. Where to now? All of this except for that section looks explored. I think all there is for me now is Greymoor. Wasn't this blocked off or something? Or am I... Never mind. Oh, this is where I was earlier, that's right. Hours ago now. Go right for the map. No, yeah, I was thinking I was gonna go right because when I was here a few hours ago, I went left. All the way left. There was a guy here earlier that actually told me go right, but I had already started, and I told him, nah, I'm just taking to the left. Look who it is. Hey, mujer, I think your paper's getting wet.
Da, fenestra.
Fair greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding Nero, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed the warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nest, a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. Vaya. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Course not! Wide, dim hollows choked by rag and dust. The bugs who once tended these lands have clearly lost their way. The Moor of Grey. No, but Mule. Yeah. I gave her back her Nikolai voice. Richtofen, your children are becoming annoying. 70 beats. Cierra los ojos, yeah. I'm even more broke now. But whatever, we need it. We got a new area to explore. Hey, this does look different. I like this. Pinches pichones. Bye. Of course you were coming. Open door. Open it. Oh. Wow, it can do 2 damage like that, okay. Who is this who does this bootleg fucking Farfetch think that it is? We got an entrance. Bang. Just like that. Moshi Moshi, alguien aquí? This is quite the drop. I think something's about to happen here. Okay, you little shit. Wow. Or maybe not. I thought maybe it was an arena. maybe not yet. Alright, what about here? You don't believe you'd ever seen hornets swim in this game? Well, now you have. Yeah. Don't worry, he isn't the worst one. Grim fetched. These burbs, they suck. They do. They're annoying. Sup, dudes? Nishant. Welcome back, Nishant. The gate closed. You know what that means. Really? You think you're more ninja than me? Oh, fuck off. Why did I do that? Ui, ui, ui. Far-fetched again. Come here! Get over here! Ui, ui, ui. Fuck. Chinga tu madre. You piece of crap, I'll be in the pure vessel. Who do you think you are? Ah. They got close. I guess this is the hardest one for me so far. Oh, okay. I thought maybe it would contain something. It just takes me up here. Oh, the gears and the wheels turning. Spectacular. Arena time. Yeah, locked in well enough, I think. There's a guy later worse in the game. Oh, not a guy. You love the music for these sections, though? Sounds like Skylanders. I never played Skylanders. Skylanders feels like it happened in ancient times. It feels like it happened so long ago. Like it was everywhere. Same thing with Amiibo. Got the bounces open. Careful, SpongeBob. Wait, it was supposed to be hard. Was it? Yeah, I guess that's everything there. I don't see anything else. Oh. Nice, nice, that's fun. Okay. This looks like a door. I pulled the lever. Why didn't you open? It's a piece of cake for me? Yeah, I guess so. You only fell down like 3 times? And yeah, I guess that door is for later. And we are done. That was a good time. I bet they call this place the fun house, because I had fun in there. Oh, nice. Oh, look, you want to see Hornet swim some more? Here's Hornet swimming some more. Getting her dress all soaked. I'm sorry, her cloak. It's a cloak. Takes me so high. I hate these guys are the worst ones. Look at that. Come down here. Ah, that's bullshit. He dropped right on me. Wow. She looks like a squid because of the cloak. I didn't think that. You owe me, asswipe. I've come to collect. Really? Fight me then, fight me. Oh! He's got friends. Jeez, took your sweet time. Ah, fuck, you know what? The boomerang probably would have been good fighting those things. You swear if I die, I didn't. He's trying to be the primal aspect so bad. Yeah, I got sat on, man. It's like, what the hell? That's not what my face is for. It's like my face is only a seat for the ladies, that's it. It's an exclusive seat. Nothing more. Nothing less. There's a better one also later in the game. If I've seen the memes, I have not seen the memes. What I would see, back when Silksong first released, for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks after it released, I would see a lot of fan art, and of Silksong and screenshots and clips of people playing the game. I would skip all the clips. I didn't want to see any gameplay until I got to the game myself. But I would sometimes occasionally see a screenshot, and I would pay attention to the fan art, because the fan art was almost always nice. But that's about it. Dumbass birds. So something up and down there, right? Who is messaging me? Why am I so popular? Oh. Could be a ladybird? What could be a ladybird? Oh, nice. What a way to fuck that up. Another one of these pieces of crap. Nob, you're coming to me. Get your ass over here. Nah. You come over here. Damn, we're so high up. We came a bit of ways. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. What is this, like your third time popping up in the stream? I guess so. We're going long again 2 nights in a row. Oh, it's past midnight now. How about that? Oh, this looks cool. Thread storm. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't do that yet. Makes sense. I would unlock it later. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Chingon. First crest. Y tienes que ir a misa mañana. ¡Ah! ¡Misa! Madre de Dios. You thought that was the crest? No, it's not the crest. I did get my first crest earlier, though. I'm gonna love this. The power! Press the button longer for more damage. Not just pressing it. I mean, I'm sure I would have figured that out myself. The Hegale Spaghetti Attack. Hegale!
Da-da-da-dun-da-dun.
There it is. Lovely, lovely, lovely. No, she definitely meant press. Really? Did she defeat the boss? Oh, he's not talking about me. I'm not a she. I may be this pretty, but I'm not a she. Silksong? Did Silksong defeat the boss? Yeah, sure, man. Silksong defeated the boss. Hmm. Just back up here again. Is it time to go back? Might just be time to go back. Do 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 do. Oh, birds. Eat shit, buddy. Haven't gone in here. ¿Qué es esto? Threefold pin. Hello. Is this a tool? It is. Flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. I am one with the birds. With the ninja birds. What, Silksong boss? There's like 40 of them? Yeah. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. Of course, I have to be at a bench. I can't just do it here and now. Here and now. You guys wanna sing with me? I promise to love you. Who is screaming? You coming back up? Yeah, you are. Now I can ninja even more. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ninja birds, can't wait to see those. Well, we already fought some of them. That's why I said that. Look who it is over there. You love the music Strive? Now we can be Ninja Burb. Mickey Mouse isn't evil. He just wants to know if
If you're from DreamWorks, ha ha.
well, that's all he wants to know. Perfect Mickey. There you go. Epic Mickey even. Okay. Oh, I gotta go update the map. Ugh. Really? Spoilers again? Didn't a deer get censored for spoilers earlier too, or was that somebody else? Wait a minute. I can't reach. Now I'm reaching for you. Will you wait? Will you wait? Frayed rosary string. Well, better than nothing. Do it again and you're timing him out? Hey, man. Nobody likes spoilers. Shit, posting spoilers in the chat is grounds for getting just banned from the channel. I mean, you would think that'd be something obvious. I have to bounce way back, I guess so. You don't remember you've censored many people today? Yeah, it feels like there's been a lot of that tonight, huh? The Knight Rider Kit series is so good. What's that? Okay, I can't say I'm familiar. Oh, maybe through here? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I was expecting a lift, but this is better. Hey, we are here. Hey! Isn't this where she was? My bench! It's gone! That's some horse shit. It's a series with David Hasselhoff, huh? You know, I know David Hasselhoff has been famous for a very long time by this point, but I've only ever seen him in the SpongeBob movie back in the day. Oh no, actually I've seen him in Click too. Click with Adam Sandler. So I've seen him in 2 movies. Well, that's about it. Sambot is here. You're so late? Yeah. It's 12:31 a.m. here. So 31 minutes past midnight, and I'm starting to feel kind of tired. I'm thinking about ending the stream soon. I'm sure I'm close to 6 hours again tonight. You know what? I am not gonna spend. I want those keys. You bell fuckers again. Bye. Bench. It's so nice. I had to go up. Oh, I don't know where I was when you were saying that. From there to the left. Hopefully I took the route that you wanted me to take. Go back to where Skarkia was? I don't think that's her name. Samba was busy in the bank? Oh. How much were you withdrawing, Sambot? Eh? Thousands? Millions? There was also a bench there, really. You spell her name wrong because you suck at remembering names? Ya somos dos? If you were to go in the channel and you were to watch some of my Hollow Knight streams that I did, it was possibly every single stream that I misremembered at least one character's name. I'm not great with names nowadays either. Especially when you give me a lot of them. It's like names in person, face to face. If I meet people face to face, I remember their names like that. But if I'm reading a book, if I'm playing a game, I'm watching a movie, a series, then I have more difficulty. Lovely tavern, that's right. You think billions? Sambot's a billionaire. You can buy drinks here? Yeah, I bought one a couple of hours ago. I remember the face, but I can't recall the name. You can read a whole book and only remember the main character's name. I'm not sure that I'm that bad. I'm pretty bad too, but I don't think I'm that bad. Now I wonder how what's her name has been. Din, 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 din. What song is that? Do I know that song? I don't recognize it from you guys writing the lyrics. We can do that for the rest of the stream. We can just sing. Or you guys can write and I'll sing, I guess. Oh, I Want It That Way. Of course, I know that song. I want it that way. I have that song in my library on my phone. I'm old school enough to download MP3s still. I don't like listening to music on YouTube or Spotify, Apple Music, none of that. You were applying for internet banking so you can do international transactions. Oh, the fucking international mogul here. Businessman. It's been forever since you heard that song. I've never watched Brooklyn 99. But I used to know somebody who used to say that they loved that show and that I should watch it sometime. I never have. POV, you have a radio with CD at home? Yeah. I have like 2 or 3 CD players still there. I have them stored away. One of them doesn't work because it's old. It got grimy and sticky for some reason. I have no idea why. It's my first CD player. I have no idea how it got like that. One day years ago, I pulled it out of the storage, and it was like that. And I have no idea why. It's like somebody spilled something on it. I have no idea when or how or what. Businessmen, technically, yes. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I gave you chills. It was number 5. Number 5 killed your brother. You forgot about that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, more Brooklyn 99? Okay, well, that's why I don't get it. I don't really know anything about that show. I can just take you guys at your word. Best scene in the whole show. Now you also need to go to sleep. You got church tomorrow because of Thanksgiving. Am I ending the stream? Yeah, I'm not gonna play anymore tonight. I mean, look below the title. We reached the 6-hour mark already. I've had my fill of the game for tonight. I'm a little tired, so I'm thinking of ending the stream soon. Yeah. We all know how parents are. Yeah, I guess so. Los católicos. Ay, güey. Yeah, thanks for joining us. It was nice having you here. You'll wait until the stream ends? Are you sure? I don't know, guys. How much longer do we want to be here? I'm just here chilling. We're all here chilling. See, brother, that way. Do it. Do what? Yeah, Sambot, there were some bosses that we ran into throughout the stream. How many bosses did I fight this stream? I fought the... What was it called? The fourth chorus, the automaton, that was one. I fought the, what's it called? The aggressive butterfly? What the hell was that fucker called? There you go, see? I don't remember what the fucking thing I killed called. What it was called. Was that it? Was it only 2 boss fights? And then there were like 2 trap rooms that I ran into tonight? Have a good night, lads. You too, Aid. You're making great progress, I think. So just like with Hollow Knight, every single stream, We make some good progress. You're gonna brush your teeth meanwhile. Yeah, I'm gonna do that once the stream is over. If I could do it here right now, I would. But that wouldn't be ideal. I don't think. Tell us about Sambot's gameplay. Imagine playing 105 hours. That's what you have so far? Isn't that the same number of hours that I had? Or did I do a little more of that? Because of Pantheon 5. Looking forward to next stream. Alright, cool. We'll be here again soon. If not tomorrow, the next day. We'll see. You forgot the robot was today? It already feels like yesterday? Yeah. Yeah. No, it was earlier. Might have. It was like within the first 2 hours of the stream. I think. Maybe even the first one. Savage Beastfly. There you go. That's what it's called. What did I say? Aggressive butterfly? I knew it wasn't butterfly, obviously. I had to remember it was savage, though. Yeah, no spoilers. How many tries did it take you to beat that boss? Yeah, I think she meant Savage Beastfly, right? Nos mandas las horas que tienes en Silksong en Discord. Mándalas, a ver. Let's see, yeah. Why not? I can check that right now, even. Who sent a link to their channel? Was watching one of your old videos for nostalgia's sake, says Hi Hid. Even with all the off-key moments, you're still really proud of this one. Smoke 'em out. Struggle with lyrics remastered. Yeah, we can take a peek after the stream, yeah. And yeah, that's right. I took it down in the Savage Beastfly in 2 tries. You don't believe me? All you gotta do is rewind the stream. It's right there. How? You thought I needed luck? 2 tires. Or 2 tries. I didn't use any tires. It took you like 7? I mean, that's not that bad. I'd say that's decent. Not a single boss has taken me more than 1 or 2 tries. Yeah, it's true. 2 tires. Let you censor what may be a spoiler on the hours? Okay. How many hours did it take Sambot? 30 to 60. Wait, for the entire game or for that boss fight? Or is it a number of attempts? What are we talking about here? A ver. Lone She-Wolf. 98%, 98 hours, 59 minutes. Also, almost exactly a clean 99. Órale. I'm gonna do close to that amount for sure. Probably more. I did more than that for Hollow Knight. Oh, playtime, 116.7 hours. 41 out of 52 achievements. Órale. Está bien, está bien. He's saying attempts, man. The whole game. It took him 30 to 600 attempts to beat Beastfly. Yeah, he didn't say 600 originally. 60, there you go. The thing is, there is a lot still to do. In the game, really? Do you know when the next stream will be on? Or will I just do them when I feel like it? I tend to, let's see, today I started before 7 p.m. here my time, right? I try to start somewhere between, you know, at like 7 p.m. here my time. I don't remember where you are, Jasper, Night Rider. So I don't know what time difference we have, right? I try to start around 7 p.m. I started a little bit earlier than that tonight, so I could go longer. Although I started later than that last night, and I still went pretty long. From November 1st to November 26th, those are 25 days. That's your hours. Yeah, that's a lot of hours to put in, you know, just for any game in 25 days, I would say. Yeah, it is true. I stream when, you know, when I feel like it. But, well, I mean, kinda not. I made it my mission when I started last year to stream most days of the week because I want the channel to grow. So I stream most nights. I've been sticking to streaming in the evenings and into the night hours, you know, for maybe most of this year now. Who is Night? Yeah, I've just started calling him Jasper now, because now that YouTube changed this whole thing and it's everybody's handles that are on display, I just call people by whatever they have on their handles now. At Jasper Whitmore, at, you know, Lone She-Wolf, at the Kid. Jasper's heading out. Okay. Get Discord back now. Just like the second last Hollows Night stream, yeah. Ending it with a banger, that's right. That's what we try to do around here, man. I sit here, I put on the game, we talk, we play, whatever happens, happens. Hopefully it's a lot of good stuff, fun stuff. Want to be banned before you go? I don't think you want that. Maybe you want to get suspended, timed out? I don't know about banned. She-Wolf, you need to make videos too, but you don't know how to edit? I know how to edit. I was actually talking about... Was it earlier? I think it was earlier yeah, in the stream. A couple hours ago, I was saying... I started streaming. I did want to start streaming, but the plan for me was I'm gonna do streams. I'm gonna, you know, cut clips out of the streams, right? I'll upload short clips. I'll upload videos from the streams that I do. But I'm just one person. It's like I'm a one-man crew. It's like I have my 2 mods here for the streams here on YouTube. I have them also on the Discord server. But besides that, like, I do all the work. So I mostly gave up on that a while ago. It would be a good idea to start. It would help the channel grow, but there's only so much time in a day and so much energy, and it's hard to do everything yourself, or to want to do everything yourself. Yeah, you don't know how to edit or stream on a MacBook. You know what? I hadn't thought about that. That's right, you're on a MacBook. I don't know. There's got to be software you can use. You know, I don't know how beefy your MacBook is, but I'm gonna guess it must be decent. You don't own a PC or a setup. Oh, well, I guess it's a little bit harder like that. Hey, you know what I've done in the past when I've tried to run YouTube channels, right, and make content? You have a decent phone. You don't need to have the most expensive or the most powerful phone. So you can get video editors on your phone. If you can capture, if you're gonna play on your MacBook, if you can get software for capturing the games that you play on MacBook, you want to make videos. If you don't want to use your MacBook for editing even, or you can't for some reason, you could edit stuff on your phone. I've used phones and my the 2 tablets that I've had for editing over the years. It works. Nobody can tell the difference unless you tell them. Maybe you shouldn't have time now for who? Nadir? Did he write a spoiler again? You want to make sure it was enough for the remainder of the stream. You could download videos to YouTube, you just don't know why screen record doesn't do game audio. Yeah, I don't know. We would have to look into that a little bit to see what could be wrong there, I guess. I have never in my life, this is a first tonight, I have never in my life talked gaming and wanting to create content or stream from a MacBook before in my life. So that's that's new to me. He got timed out because of the. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Good, you did a good thing then. Good job. What is the whole thing with that? Yeah, I've never looked into it. It seems to be a dumbass meme that kids and people with lame senses of humor, they're into that. I've never looked into it, and I don't care to. I lose brain cells when I see people, you know, post that anywhere. When they make that joke, it's not a joke. It's not funny. It's just lame. Looks almost ending stream. Yeah, we're about to end the stream in a little bit, yeah. But we've been chilling here for a while, Sambot. Just talking about different things. Yeah, Sambot, where's my kiss? Also, what's this XP? What do you mean? Oh, here in the chat, somebody explained once that they just think, like, I don't know, they're just points that you get, like, as a sort of ranking that you can have here, but it seems like right now you can't really do anything with it. Maybe they'll make it more useful and give it more purpose in the future. Bruh, kiss? Yeah, that's what we said. Oh, shit. He did it. I saw it. Nope, I saw it. I saw it. It's too late. He sent it. He blew me one. Yep, he did it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. All right now. Con lengüita. No, solo en privado. Eso solo en privado. Si ustedes quieren ver eso con lengüita, tienen que pagar. No se lo vamos a dar gratis. And Samba doesn't understand anything I just said. But that's okay. The only good tongue is beef tongue and stew. I don't know the last time that I had that. I'm sure it's been a long time. But you know what? I'll agree with you anyways. Because, con cebolla y cilantro. Ay, yo con hambre. A mí me encanta la cebolla y el cilantro. El gringo loco. We used to have a neighbor here, the kid and I. He died years ago already. Like, he died during the whole COVID thing. Before we lived in the US, for the years that we did, he came over here to see us off. When we were gonna move over there. And he would tell me, he would tell my family. He's like, like, te vas a hacer gringo allá. Te vas a hacer gringo. Si algún día regresas vas a ser gringo, ya no vas a ser mexicano. ¿Tienes hambre, hombre? ¿Pero ya te lavaste los dientes? Yo también. Yo lo que he hecho muchas veces, lo que hago seguido, si es tarde, como es tarde ahora, digo, pues ya a esta hora no voy a cocinar. Si no hay comida hecha, pues no me voy a poner a cocinar a esta hora, así que ni modo, yo también voy, tal vez tome agua, o tal vez no, y voy y me lavo los dientes y me acuesto y ya. Ni modo. Hasta que despierte después. Tiene las papas de queso en el cuarto. Qué rico. Qué rico. Sí, pues ni modo. Supongo, ni modo. Ahí las guardas, te las comes después. Alright, what do we think? Is it time to call it quits? Pero es lo que engorda. Pues sí, no hay gente que tiene ese problema, yo no. Yo siempre he sido flaco, nunca he engordado. Solo fui gordo cuando estaba bebé. No más. Mira, you see these arms? Look at these arms. I'm a skinny guy. Tú sí, pobrecita. El mariachi. I've never seen somebody spell mariachi with a Y like that. That looks so weird. Oh yeah, the kid too, sí cierto. Tampoco engorda. Los dos somos flacos. ¿Tienes problemas de bajar de peso? Ah, lo siento. Debe ser difícil. Creo que todo el mundo ha conocido a gente que tiene ese problema también. No, me imagino que es difícil. Sam attempting to type Spanish is funny to you. It's dialogue of Total MC. Total MC. ¿Los problemas de salud hacen eso? Sí. Total overdose. Oh, total overdose again. Wow, stream is still going. Yeah, what are you doing here? You said you were gonna go. You're just gonna be here till it's done? Yeah, the kid and She-Wolf and I. Like, we're switching back and forth between English and Spanish. So I guess Sambot and Jasper have no choice but to start learning now. You know, it's 1 a.m. Yeah. All right, it's 1 a.m. now. I'm gonna start doing the outro, right? The plugs and everything. Hey, so tonight is the second night that I've streamed Hollow Knight Silksong. The first stream was last night. If you go to the channel right now, you can find yesterday's stream here on the channel as well if you want more Hollow Knight Silksong content. And if that's not good enough for you, before Silksong, I did 5 Sonic the Hedgehog classic game streams. So if you like Sonic the Hedgehog, you can check out the channel for that. But Sonic is not related to Hollow Knight. I understand that. So if you're here for Hollow Knight content, what I did before those Sonic streams, I streamed 30 consecutive parts in a row over the course of 6.5 weeks, in which I played Hollow Knight from 0 to hero. From 0% to 112%. Started with nothing, got to the end, struggled through the Pantheons and against the Pure Vessels and the Nightmare Grims and the Radiances of Hollowness, as one does when one plays Hollow Knight. So if you want more Hollow Knight content, check out the channel if you haven't already. And I'm gonna sweeten the deal for you even further. If you like streams and you like other games, you like other genres of games, I have done hundreds of streams in this channel since I started last year. I've done streams for games like Doom and Doom Eternal. I've done Nier Replicant, Nier Automata. I've done Klonoa, Klonoa 2, Mega Man 2. I've done a little bit of Fortnite, a little bit of Marvel Rivals, a little bit of Call of Duty. What else? I've done a couple dozen Skyrim streams. Man, what else? I don't know. That's a good number to name right now off the top of my head. I don't write this down. I always do it off the cuff. So if that sounds good to you, you want more streams, check out the channel. There's hundreds of others. So you can enjoy to your heart's content if that's what you want to do. And if that's not enough for you, I have a batch of content that is made up of YouTube shorts and a few original videos that I've done in the past on the channel. If you want content that is way shorter than the average stream that I do, especially nowadays, because I know I go long nowadays. If you haven't subscribed already, I invite you to please subscribe. YouTube is happy when you subscribe and when you give a thumbs up to this stream, when you activate notifications for the channel so that you're notified when I upload or when I go live. And since the channel is mostly streaming, then you will get notified when I go live, I imagine. YouTube likes it when you do those things because they get their cake, and if you do those things, I get my slice of the cake. So we're all happy. We all win. We're a community here. We're growing slowly but surely. That's what it's all about. Last but not least, we have a Discord server. So I've been posting a link. I've been sharing it in the descriptions, and I have a link to it on my profile here and on YouTube on the channel. But people keep telling me that it doesn't work. So I'm going to take it down, and I guess all we're going to keep doing is invite people to join the Discord when they show up here live for the streams, I guess, because nothing else seems to be working so far. So if you get to this point on the stream and you hear this, you want to join the Discord server, leave a comment. Ask, hey, can I join the Discord server? I'm on Discord server too. And we'll let you in. And finally, I'm on Twitter. I don't think anybody that has ever tuned into these streams has ever followed me on Twitter, because people who find these streams don't tend to use Twitter, at least. I think not. It seems that way. And that's about it. I'm going to have my Twitter linked below for sure, and that's where you can find me. That's about it for the plugs. Okay, I saw, yeah, Jasper got timed out. Of course. 0 to hero, that's right. Knight got his wish, got timed out. Bye, Samba. See you tomorrow. Good night, chat. Yeah, see you too when you can, She-Wolf. Hopefully soon. It was nice having you here. Good night, everyone. Yep. Looking forward to seeing everyone next time. Next time might be as soon as tomorrow night. Right, because like I was saying earlier, I like to stream most nights, so hopefully we'll see you here for the next Hollow Knight Silksong stream. But until then, take care, and we'll catch you here next time. Peace out.